Yeah, it's crazy. I think that more people will be on. So. But anyways, let's see. Godathon building on 120 degrees, and so that's just how that's an insight on how I see today's mathematics dealing with today's degree in the 140. True indeed. Let me see. Is there really? Peace, Almighty. I can't hear you.
Peace, Lord. Peace, Lord. Oh, you going on them Godathon today?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm a little rusty. Listen, God, I want to say, want to say my condolences, on Father El Carla and the God Scientific Allah that passed away. It's a lot going on over here, God. It's a lot going on over here for real.
Indeed.
But hopefully, if I get a little rough on the edges, you'll help me out a little bit.
True indeed.
Uh,
Always.
yeah. Oh, okay, God. All right, I'm a little rusty, but I'm gonna have to. We did a Godathon in love and memory of Father El Carla and the God Scientific Allah, man. Two good brothers that I knew well. I knew Scientific ever since he was in Flatbush with us way back in the days, God. Word. For real,
Do
man.
you got the TV on?
Yeah, let me turn it down. I mute that. Yeah, I muted it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm with you, God. Yeah, with you.
Peace.
So it's just me and you?
Currently, yeah. I was thinking about if we actually gonna do it because not I came on early. Like I said, I told you the God hour of your time.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
yeah, so it looked like I should have just went on at the time that I normally do it. And so you know,
Hmm.
uh I mean we can go through it now, or if you wanted to, build further on your thoughts or whatever. 'Cause
I
we
just
got
wanted to
time.
share that. I wanted to share that. Nubia just gave me the information of Scientific's funeral. It's going to be, I think it said, I was just looking at it. I don't want to say the wrong thing online and give out the
Mhm.
wrong information, but it's definitely going to be in Medina. Fucking health issues, God. Yeah.
It's been a long time, and I didn't even do that when you came in, so,
Yeah. It's all good, Lord. It's all good. We won. We ain't got no borders. We ain't got no the west of the border, east of the border with us. God is universal. God ain't tribal.
True
God ain't
indeed.
limited to nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's why we try to teach our people that the black man is God. And, you know, we got rules and regulations and we got protocol. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be rusty on my lessons. I'm not supposed to be ill, have ailments, and things are supposed to be perfect, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Mhm.
that's what it is. And, I don't want to hold up the bill. We could go with it, but you're going to be the only one that's going to be helping me, and it don't seem like you like to help. Give me alley oops. What I need, what
Ah,
I need, yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
I
man.
remember them days. Whoa, you missed the word. You, shoot. I don't know if it's Alzheimer's setting in, but I don't know. I think it's the medication I'm on because I just things is not. This isn't 1981 for me. God, you're
Yeah,
older.
you said I don't be trying to help you. Yeah, alley oops and stuff. That's funny. And yeah, I mean we can start if you want.
How we doing it? Starting from the mathematics. Today's mathematics, today's alphabets, and
Yep.
then the 110. Okay, that'll
You want
do.
to do today's mathematics and alphabet, or you want to do the whole thing?
Yeah, man. Well, we could go. This your cipher. I'm a guest. You're the
Yeah.
host.
Well, I mean, you've been on here the most out of everybody else, so I mean, you basically
I
co-hosting
really like my name up there. I really like that. I really like that. It's just me and you. We could go for it. You want to make it. That's how I would cut it short. Today's mathematics. Today's agreeing on supreme alphabets.
Okay.
I don't think you got the 12 Jewels of Islam
Yeah,
because
I
some
do.
brothers didn't. So we can manifest today's agreeing on 12 Jewels of Islam, and then we'll go from student enrollment to Pluto. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm a
Yeah, I
little
got I got the 12 jewels after the solar facts, but I mean, it doesn't matter. We can
okay.
do it. We can do it.
Yeah, me too. But I learned after the course of the years, the gods taught us that the 12 Jewels of Islam is a plus lesson. But I
Yeah.
don't I don't. That's one plus lesson. I don't see no harm because
Hmm.
the manifestation I gather for myself for the 12 Jewels of Islam is mental as well as physical jewels of our self, Lord and Master.
True indeed.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I see the 12 Jews of Islam. So it's a plus degree, but it's a plus. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's nothing wrong with adding on. We're not doing anything wrong. We're not
Hmm.
grafting, we're not grafting anything. We're not hurting anybody. We're not trying to make it harder than what it already is.
Indeed.
You're trying to make it as simple as possible. Even though, if you count from who is the original man to Pluto, you're going to add up 122. And we got a
Yeah.
famous saying, do you know 120 lessons? So that's what we're referring to from who is
Yeah.
the original man to Pluto. But
Indeed.
technically speaking, it's 122. And being that you know 120, you know the 2 degrees repeat themselves.
Indeed.
So that's
Earth
that's
is
what that's the
Earth.
terminology. Do you
Yeah.
know 120 lessons?
Indeed.
That's the question. So that's what everybody refer. That's why you see one all the way to 22.
Hmm.
That's why you see those numbers there.
Hmm.
That's 10. I got it. 136, then 114. Other brothers got a 114, 136. But you add that together, you got 10, you got or 14 to 36 is still going to equal to what's that that's
60.
going to 60 plus the 140, that's 100 right there. And
Hmm.
then you got the 113, you got a one, well, it's 111 in the actual facts. You know what I'm saying? Because the 2 degrees are cream on facts or add on facts. And then
Yeah.
you got the 9 degrees in our solar facts. That bring you to 120. But you
Hmm.
know, that that's the numbers that brothers is that you hear in the atmosphere. That brother
Hmm.
said that's not how it was, but that's what we're referring to.
Indeed.
Because
Yeah.
when you ask a person, "Do you know 120 lessons?" They not talking about the 110 or the 114 or the 136 or the 136 or the 114 or the 140 or the Acufax or the Solar Fax. They're referring to all of them. So
Exactly.
the
Yeah.
count starts from who is the original man all the way to Pluto. So
Exactly.
that's the terminology. That's why you see those numbers.
Yeah.
That's why you see, oh, the 11th degree in 120 lessons is his name is W.F. Muhammad. My name is Almighty True Allah.
Indeed. And
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
some people will argue about, uh, the 77th or the God degree and 120 is what's the meaning of civilization? And
Right.
so,
Oh.
you
Oh
know,
yeah. Why?
yeah.
Why?
Huh? Oh, why?
Why?
It's because some people got it different. like you said, some people got, the 1 to 10 and then the 1 to 36, like us. Some people got 1 to 10, 1 to 14. Uh,
But that still don't separate the knowledge God degree in 140 as being the 77th degree in 120 lessons.
well, it will if we do, if because some people got it 1 to 10, 1 to 14, 1 to 40. And so that
What
would
the
throw it off.
hell?
Yeah.
That's. I'm sorry to say that's not
Yeah.
right, God. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Some people
All the
got it.
years that I've been around brothers and sisters that had knowledge of self before me, and I'm still around brothers,
Hmm.
including your educator, um, um, or save your knowledge, Allah save you. You say
Yeah.
no. That's not somebody. Somebody got something before they were supposed to get it. It's just that simple.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you got it, fine. But you know, they make it simple. Okay, we not never going to talk about 120 lessons. We're just going to speak about individual lessons because if that's going to be a problem, that means that somebody made it a problem. Somebody changed the order around, and
Yeah.
it's just that simple. You know what I'm saying? But if you wanted to have a conversation of do you know 120, we're never going to get to that answer because we're not dealing with we're not counting from who is the original man of Pluto. So
Yeah.
there's no such thing as in 120 lessons in this nation. You know the 110, you know the 136, you know the 114, 114, whether this is 140, actually fast
Yeah.
so you know those lessons? Yeah. Which one is 120? None of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Because because you get into conversations about, oh, like I said, the God degree. It's like, nah. But 120 is a number. And so the
Yes, you got to count.
77th degree.
You got to count from 1 to 120. That's the question. Do you know 120 lessons? That's
Peace.
always
Atif. So Atif said, God, we got 1 to 14 first in Medina.
in Flatbush and Jamaica Queens. We got 136 before the 114, and I got knowledge in 81, and I was building with the guards. I got knowledge of self in the 70s, and I'm like, yeah.
So I did build with Savior Knowledge and Lord Just, who gave the knowledge to Savior Knowledge. And he got the knowledge from Firstborn Prince in 1969. But he was around them before 1969. And so he said originally how they both said, because Savior Knowledge said, yeah, I got the 1 of 14 before the 1 of 36. So he got the 1 of 10, the 1 of 14, the 1 of 36, and then the 1 of 40. And then he changed it because how can you separate number one and number two? So like lost found Muslim lesson number one, lost found Muslim lesson number two. And so he said, yeah, you're not supposed to separate it. So he just put the 1 of 36 before the 1 of 14. And so they're from Mecca. And but they didn't have the 1 of 14 and then the 1 of 40. They had the 1 of 14, 1 of 36, and then 1 of 40. And so, some people changed certain things because how I got it is that you want to
If I
learn about you want to
if you
learn
got
about
the
yourself.
114 before the 136, I'm not gonna argue with that. You got it. We still building on 120.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not going to argue about it because I really don't care. But I know for me, I give the 1 to 36 after 1 to 10 because I rather teach because the 1 to 36 is your history, right? As far as like the interaction with the original man and the devil coming over here and being fooled. You see what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
so the 1 of 14 talks a lot about the devil besides the last, what, 4 degrees. You see what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
so, and a lot of 1 to 40 the later degrees is about Yakub and the devil. And so,
Mhm.
you want to know your history.
Yeah, now I'm on a live. I'm on a live on my phone. Yeah, as you were saying, yeah, my
Yeah,
homie and just came in the house from going to the store. But anyway,
yeah.
yes, God, and as far as culture or freedom is concerned and power refinement is concerned, I could make adjustments with that. I'm just going to add culture. I'm going to add freedom within my manifestation of culture, and I can explain that to you if you want me to. And I'm going to add
Indeed,
refinement in the manifestation of my power if
indeed.
you want me to. To alleviate that. I got knowledge in 81, so I'm not if that's what it is, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? If
Mhm.
this is the 114 before the 136, that's what it is. But we still, if we dealing with the question, which is that comes up a lot, if we even have quest even if we have what you call conversations or communication of 120, because I don't even hear that no more.
You
I
don't hear what?
don't, unless I bring it up, unless I'm teaching some individual. You know what I'm saying? I don't, as far
You
as
don't hear what,
120,
G? You don't hear
going
what?
brothers and sisters quoting lessons.
Oh yeah, yeah. I make sure my people I teach, they definitely
Yeah,
better know some degrees.
right. Right, but yeah, I'm not here to graft anything or separate from anything. We one nation. I grew up as the 5% nation of God's and earth. The 5%ers before the 5% paper came out. You're saying Allah is 5% after the nation of God's and earth. 5% there, but we all that. And I got that from Supreme, Older God Supreme. And I'll stand
Okay.
with that because if you got knowledge in Mecca or Medina or the Oasis, the desert, or Lord's Island or Pelon or Savior's Island, or now Justice, etc. You know what I'm saying? Maybe your style of wisdom might be slightly different, but means the same thing. And
Indeed.
I'll be like, you know, I'm not separating none of us because none of us is tribal. I'm not going with a tribal nation of gods and earth because
Yeah,
God is
no.
universal. God,
Indeed.
black is universal. Black ain't limited to one part of the universe. Black is the manifestation of the divine universe in totality,
Indeed.
even between the Milky Way, even between sunlight and nighttime. Black still exists. The existence of black is universal, and the manifestation of black is peace, because we are people of peace by nature.
Peace, Shakanulu. Shakanulu, this for you. So Shakanulu said peace, never understood the reasons arguing over refinement.
Yeah, I
He's
see
the
it on
brother.
my phone.
Yeah,
I
he's
see
the
it on
brother
my
that's
phone.
in Vegas.
Oh, Shakanulu. Ugh, cool. Shakanulu lives in Vegas. I used to live in Vegas. You know,
Yeah.
there's guards in Vegas. He doesn't know any of them.
He asked me, and I couldn't I remember you telling me there's some brothers out there, but I didn't I forgot. So you could tell him Shakanulu. Because
Ugh,
he did ask me. He asked me recently. So I
Shakanulu.
peaced. Go
Well, I
ahead.
lived in Vegas 20 years ago, and I know the West Coast, the West is gangland. So
You know,
some people don't deal with people they don't know because that could
yeah.
be very dangerous. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you don't know individuals because when I was there, I flooded the land with everybody having universal flag shirts. Everybody that was a part of our nation in Vegas,
Mhm.
I flooded them with 5% of papers. I flooded that land. And they still there. You know what I'm saying? Some of them don't communicate with me. Some of them I lost contact with, but I know they still there. Some of them I got their numbers. There's guards and earths in Las Vegas, Nevada, because there's two different Las Vegas in America. But we're gonna make it simple and plain. 702. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. You know, if they don't build with you, Maybe I don't know. I could tell you. I know a little about Vegas. I know Donna Street. You know, half of them got life in prison. That's light blue. They knocked down Tavini Green in Chicago, but they knocked down
Gerson.
Gerson in Vegas for the
Yeah.
same reason. You understand? Um, I used to live. The last address I had was in back of Runway 21 on Craig and Nellis, and
Hmm.
we used to jump. I used to jump over the wall. I used to drive for the cat bus. You know what I'm saying? Over there, I used to live right in back of Runway 21, and right over the Barcelona Casino is right there. And I used to drive that bus. I used to
Hmm.
drive that Craig bus. I used to drive a lot of them buses. A lot.
Teef said, "Find this out for me, wise. Why was uh why was made so that some people never got present for devils at one time? What I heard is that it was taken out because of the zebra killers. Um, is that there were some Muslims from the NOI or people that was learning in the NOI that was actually taking white people's heads off. You heard that, G? The zebra killers?
No, but I did hear the four devils in Muhammad's time. I wouldn't say that now because them Jews and the Arabs are not black people. So
No, he
you can say what you want to say about
so
Jews or Arabs.
he said present four devils' heads.
Right, right. We know
They never got.
that was in Muhammad's time. Not on W. Muhammad or Elijah Muhammad. We talk about like 1,500 years ago, Ibn Abdullah Muhammad or
Yeah,
Haha Muhammad, H-A-J, H-A-J Muhammad, you know what I'm saying, in that time era. You know what I'm saying? But now, the holy city of Mecca, they got white people up in there, dog.
yeah. He's talking about the degree.
Yeah, I'm referring to the degree of who is referring to.
Shakanulu said, "I know Donna's and Gerson's. 20 years ago, I was an outside lineman, always
Darn.
traveling." And so
Yeah,
let's because we was talking
I
about
wasn't trying to bring up I wasn't trying to bring up no gang activity. I'm just trying to explain my history of living in Las Vegas. Actually, half the time I lived in Las Vegas, half the time I had fun. I had fun building. I was kicking it with old girl. Well, rest in peace to Christy from Tyler, Texas. Um, and I then down the road, I bumped into Barbara. Barbara was from Chicago. She had a she has two daughters. One is Antoinette, and one is Lene. And then that record came out 20 years ago. The Lene, the Lene, the Lene song.
yeah,
I
I don't know.
forgot the name of it. It's a while. It's 20 years ago. I can't. I can't remember. But yeah, I was there. It was fun. It was
Okay,
fun.
let's start on the supreme mathematics.
I know and understand today's mathematics as being knowledge, build, or destroy. Can I say, or be a born to born, or don't say that?
Go ahead, G. Come on now. This ain't the first rodeo.
Well, I'm giving you how I got it.
Yeah.
1 + 8, or be a born to 9. So I got knowledge at 12. So I'm giving it to you from very from when I first got it. Not that I
Yeah.
was with the father. I didn't say that. I didn't say
Uh-huh.
I was with the father. I knew some of the firstborn. I met some of them. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I met um, Universal Sham God, but today's mathematics, as I know it to be, as being
Mhm.
knowledge, build, or destroy, or be a born to born.
Mhm.
Now I have a big manifestation of knowledge, and where that comes in at is that the stronger you build your foundation, when you start building on your house, you build a strong house. So the stronger your foundation is, the better you have a good chance of building a strong house. So I'm gonna run it down the line for you. Knowledge is the foundation of all things in existence, such as the black man is the foundation of his family, such as the sun is the foundation of the solar system. Knowledge is the key foundation that unlocks all doors from the darkness to the light. Knowledge is the concrete evidence that I stand on firmly. Knowledge is the knowledge is the infinite range of information that deals with one's past, present, as well as future experience and experiences within life. Life
Hmm.
is loving is learning Islam forever, loving Islam forever, and living Islam forever. When I say Islam, I'm saying I self Lord and Master. But what I'm going with this is that knowledge is to know the ledge, so you won't fall off the edge into the hands of the devil's trickery and deception of this devil's so-called civilization. So
Hmm.
another thing, when I first got knowledge of myself, my name was True Knowledge. So what I'm striving to say to you is I'm giving you what I got on manifestation of knowledge. Because first of all, the knowledge is infinite and it's not limited to one book.
Yeah.
Knowledge
Hmm.
is knowledge is infinite, meaning knowledge is eternal, knowledge is everlasting, knowledge, the manifestation of knowledge is unlimited. So moving
Hmm.
right along, the sun is relative to the black man's mind. My coach is our God. So what I'm striving to tell you about the science of knowledge is that I don't worship the sun. I see that the sun is relative to the black man's mind. You understand what I'm saying? So
Indeed.
moving right along, the knowledge is the base, the root, the rock, the beginning that never began, the origin of all. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge is forever. Everything that exists within the universe is knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And everything that you count, you're dealing with mathematics. So that means that mathematics is the science of everything in life. And when you're dealing with knowledge, you're dealing with the science of what is relative. You're dealing with the science of relativity. You know what I'm saying? So the sun on the flag to me is as far as on my flag, as far as my manifestation of my flag, that the 8 points is the sun, the science of the sun, and the sun is relative to the black man's mind. Can you
Indeed.
understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I
You know what
got
I'm saying?
you.
In
Yeah.
the presence of the black man. Yes,
Indeed.
that's like I said, there's infinite manifestations to supreme mathematics.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There is not one manifestation. That's why they said he didn't even give a manifestation of mathematics. But when you build with individuals individually, way back then, we used to have conversations of how you see today's mathematics, how you see today's mathematics. And that question went on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So you'll get different manifestations of how you see knowledge,
Yeah.
despite in the dictionary it says knowledge is a range of information.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
That was one of my
so I'm
original.
add on to the
Yeah.
cipher that knowledge is an infinite range of information dealing with one's past, present, as well as future experience and experiences within life. Because that's how I see that.
God just dropped. That's why I said I don't know if the guys in here smoking right now, man.
Yeah. Smoking, man.
When
You
it
on
deal with
fire.
knowledge, you know, I'm true knowledge. You're speaking of true knowledge. You're speaking to an older true knowledge now. I'm true
Uh-huh.
divine now. But way back then, in my amateur years at the Apollo, it was definitely true knowledge. True
Hmm.
knowledge be Allah. You understand what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was a 12-year-old. My name True Knowledge. Cause Medina, when we say warriors, I'm saying anybody that's true and living that teach their people are warriors in this nation. But
Indeed.
we are a nation of builders. And I noticed when people wear flags, you see a lot of that in Medina. Not that I'm
Hmm.
saying it's not nowhere else. In love and memory of Akbar, Allah you Akbar. You know what I'm saying? I got so much history there at a law school in Medina that
Yeah.
was it.
Yo,
It was
G,
beautiful,
I want to build on Supreme so we can get this going.
guys. No, yeah, okay, build.
Are you done
Build.
with your manifestation? You done with the
No, build. Knowledge build. Knowledge build means to learn about, build, or destroy. Because once you learn build to destroy, then you can wisdom on build to destroy. So build to destroy means that a universal builder means to put positive thoughts into activation. So if you're that universal builder, you got to put positive thoughts into activation. I bet you thought I was going to say build me to add on, destroy me to take away. Yes, I just said that, but I said it in a different manifestation. The God told me that in your supreme mathematics, being that supreme is the most high form of life, and mathematics is the science of everything in life, which is love, peace, and happiness, that you got to at least have 10 different manifestations of your supreme mathematics. At least
Indeed.
10.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So everybody don't say the same thing, but it's saying the
Exactly.
same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. You say wise prince, but I say true divine. He say sincere knowledge, sincere Lord Savior. We still saying the same thing, but
Indeed.
in different manifestations.
Indeed. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So once you learn about the universal builder, and you know that you're a universal builder, you know that the devil put traps out here for all of us to what? Destroy what?
Uh-huh.
Us.
Indeed.
So if you didn't master that trip of building, you know what I'm saying, to destroy the traps, maybe you're not ready for our culture.
Indeed.
You
True
know what
indeed.
I'm saying? So if you're not ready for our culture, maybe it's time for me to exit stage left.
Yeah.
If I feel that you're going to kill any one of us for wearing red and my pants is blue, or wear red and blue, maybe I need to exit stage left.
Indeed. And so yeah, that was you know, that was
Or being born to born. What's within the darkness got to be brought forth to the light. You understand what I'm saying? What's in the darkness must be brought forth to the light. You have children, so you know you the father, there's the farmer that planted the seed into that soil for that seed to be born.
indeed.
You know, or flower, because you got a manner. Knowledge is infinite, so you got a masculine science, the knowledge, and you have a feminine manifestation of knowledge, because
Hmm.
knowledge is infinite. If knowledge is
Indeed.
infinite, all things came from knowledge. That's why we say knowledge is the foundation of all things in existence, such as the black man is the foundation of his family, such as the sun is the foundation of our solar system. So we're dealing with the science of knowledge, which is called what? Relative, which we're dealing with the science of what? Relativity. So once you study the science of relativity, you're dealing with the science of what? Knowledge,
Hmm.
right?
True
Because
indeed.
when we say the sun is relative to the black man's mind, we not saying we the sun, the great luminary that warmed this place. Yeah, it's relative. You got the
Hmm.
macrocosm and the microcosm. You got the
Hmm.
high, you got the low. You got the big, you got the small. You got
True
the
indeed.
left, you got the right. You know, it's all relative. Relativity. That's what I'm dealing with when I come to acknowledging the universal builder, which means to put positive thoughts into activation. That means you must build. And if you're not ready to build, maybe you need a little time, because time is a calculation of motion. And within time, you have space. And if you drive, you know that you need time. And within your time, you need space.
Hmm.
So if you're not ready to drive, maybe I need to exit stage left. Maybe if you're not ready to see me wear a red shirt, maybe I need to exit stage left.
Hmm.
You
All right.
understand what I'm
So
saying?
true indeed. Before you get into the whole, you know, build about
I already
colors
did.
and stuff.
I already
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah. But I know you could go further.
Eh,
I know.
Now, build or destroy. Today's science is knowledge, build or destroy, right?
True
So
indeed.
you either swim or you sink. And if
Indeed.
you sinking and I'm trying to pull you up and stop you from sinking, and I'm like, I feel that my life is in danger because you tripping on Sherm, and you got guns, and your people's got guns, and I'm like 3,000 miles away from home. Maybe I need to get away from Sin City. Maybe
Yeah.
I need to exit stage left 20 years ago. My girl already got killed in Vegas for wearing red. That's enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Tupac got killed, Pop Smoke got killed, Biggie got killed, and I'm nowhere near rich. They were rich. I'm nowhere near money like that. So I'm like, you know, maybe I need to just exit stage left while I can.
All right, so we're going to keep it going. So those of you that want to hop on to the Godathon, we building on 120. Hit this link and come on, and we're going to keep going. And so for me, right, today's supreme mathematics is knowledge build or destroy, all being born and born. And so, knowledge, you do the etymology of knowledge, you're going to take it back to acknowledge, which means to be aware, right? And to build is to construct, right? And so, and destroy is to deconstruct, right? And so I just turned 35, which is understanding power refinement. And one of my brothers asked me, "Well, how do you see your physical degree in relation to this year coming up?" And you know, um, I basically broke it down to say, being aware of my build and destroy. You see what I'm saying? And understanding power refinement, which is 35. The three and the five. For those that don't really know and they're new to this, you see how we build is we can go up in the sky, you see what I'm saying, and build heavily, right? But we're taught to keep it simple. And so today's mathematics being knowledge build or destroy is to be aware. Is to be aware of things that you need to construct in your life or deconstruct, which means to take out of, right? Because when you're building something, when people when the construction crew, when they decide they need to build a building, right? They're going to destroy the earth first. If it's a new land that hasn't been built on, they're going to destroy the earth first, which means to deconstruct the ground. You see, dig into the ground. And the taller the building is, the deeper they need to dig inside the ground. You see what I'm saying? And so to lay down a good foundation, a foundation that can hold up all that weight. You see what I'm saying? And so you being aware of what you are building, right? Being aware of what you are trying to achieve for the next year, the next day, well, the next day, the next week, the next month, the next year. You see what I'm saying? Next 5 years, next decade, right? You need to be aware of what you need to destroy or take out of your life. You see, God told me that anything that you put your mind on, right? That you want to add to your life. For example, I added my kids are in boxing class now, and so I volunteer as a boxing coach, and so that means I have to dedicate a certain amount of time in my week. That means I have to take away certain things I was doing before to make room for that time. You know what I'm saying? And so just to add something to my life, I had to take away something away from it so that I can do what I want to do. And that could be just resting in the bed, that could be watching a Netflix, show, that could be anything, right? And so when we dealing with knowledge build or destroy, is dealing with, okay, what what do I need to do to add this part that I want to add in my life so that I can born something out. You see what I'm saying? So, a couple of years ago, I started a festival in my community, a Black festival. And so that we can celebrate the Black experience in the area that I'm in. And, the first year was trying, right? And so the next year, last year, or this year, but it was last year, 2023, where we started. And so it took about 9 months to prepare for this event that's only one day, right? And so there's things that I had to, scale back on, refine. There's things that I had to get rid of completely while I focus on burning out this thing that I want for the community and for the future. And so when you're dealing with today's mathematics, knowledge, build, or destroy, you just got to be aware of the things that you want to add into your life. And you got to take away certain things that are in your life to make room for that stuff so that you can born something alive and not dead. Oftentimes people don't really take an inventory of the time that they're using. And so when you don't take an inventory of the time that you're using, you don't know the time that you can take away. And so a lot of things fail because you don't take the inventory of the stuff that you know what I'm saying? And that's dealing with being that's dealing with ruler, measuring things. You see what I'm saying? Today's supreme alphabet is ruler. And so when you dealing with measuring things, right? You measure things, and we use a ruler, or we use our supreme mathematics to measure things, right? And so when you measure things in your life that you want to add on, put more energy into, you see, you got to be aware of those things, right? And that's dealing with back to going to knowledge. You got to be aware of those things, you see. And we use supreme mathematics to, measure things in our life, measure the whole universe, right? And our relationship to the universe, right? Supreme mathematics give us the key to unlocking the universe and our relationship to it. You know what I'm saying? And so that's how I see today's mathematics, and that's how I see today's alphabet tying into that. Peace. And so, if you want to deal with the alphabet, go ahead, G.
Peace, God. I know and understand today's degree in our supreme alphabet as being ruler. I know the rule is the law to living according to a law's mathematics, and the rule is the universal savior, the one who saves all. A rule is the way and judge all facts and circumstances throughout a judgment of righteousness to show and prove ourselves Lord and Master. You know what I'm saying? To make things born alive. You know what I'm saying? And knowledge the ruler. You know what I'm saying? The ruler is the king, the Messiah, the Savior. I am. I have the power to rule with throughout our judgment of righteousness. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? If it's not righteousness, we have to get rid of it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We have to find a way to positively uplift our people, to educate them about themselves and about the devil's traps, and to find a way not to get caught in his traps by being a ruler, to rule with righteous thoughts, with righteous
Mm-hmm.
ideas, which, you know what I'm saying, with the same energy that you could put into doing something or getting high off of something negative, you could put the same energy into building on mathematics and put something into activation to positive energy, to righteous energy.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see ruler is the
Peace.
rule, to rule with righteousness, to show and prove that you're a savior of all, because you're the ruler.
Indeed. Jeweler TV, Peace from Lost Paradise. Is that Asbury Park? Or how do you say that? Um,
That's what we call the Lost Paradise, Asbury Park, New Jersey.
yeah.
That's the history of there was at one time there was a whole bunch of there was a the whole town was God and earth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is now, but at one
Oh, they
time,
say yes. Yes.
yeah.
True indeed. That's peace. Peace. And so you said you wanted to do the 12 jewels next?
Yeah, 12 Jews of Islam, that would be on the born knowledge build degree. There is no knowledge build degree. So all be see what I mean about 1 plus 8, all be born to 9.
Mm-hmm.
So the ninth degree, because there is no 18th degree in a 110. So 1 plus 8, all be born to 9. But
Mm-hmm.
somehow I don't see how this became a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In the 114, there is no 18th degree. So again, 1 plus 8, or be born to 9. We don't tell brothers and sisters you can't build on no lesson, come back next month. We tell them, you know what I'm saying? Yo, there's a born degree. There's a born degree in the 110. There's a born degree in the
114
114. There's a born degree in our solar facts.
and the actual
That's
fact.
what we tell them. And the born, we don't have an 18th. Wrong, wrong. In actual facts, we don't have an 18th degree. Yeah, in actual fact, true indeed. We don't have an 18th degree in the actual facts.
Hmm.
So that's where that comes into play. Knowledge, build or destroy. 1 plus 8, or be born to 9. I don't see what the problem is here.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't see, man, unless you just don't like me. And yeah, if you don't like me, you don't like me. And I know you don't like me, you don't like. Everybody can't like me. You know what I'm saying? You go through relationships, things don't go as good as you want them to go. Sometimes they go backwards. Sometimes they go downhill with no brakes. And I got a history of terrible relationships. I'm
so
55. I didn't get to my first child yet. You know what I'm saying?
so so before we go into the born degree of the um 12 jewels, let's go through the 12 jewels so people actually know them.
One is knowledge.
2 is wisdom,
3 is understanding.
and my fourth one is freedom or culture.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Okay. I never heard that one. Okay. The fifth degree is justice.
The sixth degree is equality.
The seventh degree is food.
The eighth degree is clothing.
The ninth degree is shelter.
The 10th degree, food, clothing, shelter, love.
The 11th degree is peace.
Mm.
Now, that's another problem in our nation. There's a lot of
knowledge, knowledge. Ah.
That's a problem. There's Mercury. That's a problem in our nation because Mercury holds tuna. I mean, tuna holds Mercury. So when you say Mercury, what are you saying? Tuna?
Shit.
Yeah, and some brothers are against eating tuna because of
And
the
so,
Mercury.
and so let's finish it right quick. And then
Yeah,
the 12th one is happiness. So that's
yeah.
for me, for mine, that's knowledge, wisdom, understanding, freedom or culture, right? Justice, equality, love, peace, happiness, or food, clothing, shelter, pardon self. 7 is food, clothing, shelter, love, peace, and happiness. Peace. That's
Remember, I said earlier my understanding of the 12 jewels of Islam are mental as well as
mhm,
physical jewels of I,
indeed,
self, Lord, and Master. That's
indeed.
exactly what I meant.
So what's your fourth one?
Freedom.
Just freedom?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got freedom or culture.
But anyway, I see today's degree in the 12 jewels of Islam for people that doesn't mind, even though it's a plus lesson that's harmless. And I don't see it do any bad, despite the 12 Jews of Islam is in 120.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, I see shelter is the kingdom of God. Shelter is my universe. Shelter is, I'm the king of this kingdom. I'm the God of this universe because all that exists within the universe exists within me.
Hmm.
That's why I'm a universal God. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
My kingdom is my body because in my body is a universe.
Hmm.
The natural elements, subjects, or many subjects composed as one. That's why we call it the physical composition. Physical means body, and composition means many subjects composed as one.
Hmm.
So the shelter is just the kingdom of our self, Lord and Master. I'm the king of this kingdom. The temple of the Father is right here. This is the temple. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And the temple, the shelter is the kingdom. It's the temple. It's the universe. It's all relative, God. You see the science of relativity?
Peace divine. Peace.
Supreme mathematics. Supreme mathematics is so. First of all, supreme means the most high form of life. Mathematics is the science of everything in life, which is love, peace, and happiness. So everything deal with mathematics. Everything. If you build a pyramid, you got to deal with mathematics. If you build a car, you got to deal with mathematics. If you build any if you build a shelter, if you build a kingdom, if you build a car, if you build a plate of food, you got to deal with mathematics. Everything you deal with has to deal with mathematics in order for it to be born, to serve its purpose in life. Food, clothing deals with mathematics. Shelter deals with mathematics. Mathematics is the science of everything in life. Now, dialect is our language. We don't go around saying 126, even though I heard that before. But the first degree is A, the second degree is B, the third degree is C, etc. So, equality in the mathematics compared to equality in the alphabets is different. Yes, that's dealing with wisdom. And wisdom is what? Cold, warm, swift, and changes up. Relative to what? Our black woman, relative to the what? Earth that we live on. And we teach that the earth that we live on is relative to our black woman, that three-fourths she understands her culture because she learned knowledge culture, learn her culture because the earth don't get no light unless the sun shines light. Now, does she accept it or reject it? We teach either accept it or reject it, but don't disrespect it. So we teach willingly, we don't teach forcefully, we don't force our culture on no one. You know what I'm saying? This is black mean peace, and we are people of peace by nature, and it's just hurt people, so things go haywire. And that's a lot of what we seeing that we need to clean up. And that deals with refinement. When you cleaning up situations that seems like it's uncleanable, and then we go with time is the calculation of all motion. When I got hurt, God tell me time heals all wounds. It might take 30 years for a wound to heal. It might take 40 years for a wound to heal. It might take a lifetime for a wound to heal. It might take 100 years for a wound to heal. It might take 400 years for a wound to heal. It might take more than 400 years for a wound to heal because we still dealing with traumatic post
Post traumatic.
Post traumatic, yeah, Najee used to build on that. He dropped the science in the paper some time back about, the syndrome of us, dealing with our forefathers was in slavery when they got off the good ship Jesus.
Post
You know what
traumatic
I'm saying?
slave syndrome.
Yes, post-traumatic slave syndrome. So that affect black people in different ways. Some people want to kill. They can't. They love the white man, and they think the white man is God. So they look at the black man as being a devil. So they want to kill black people. Black people kill black people, and they want to make babies with white people. So
Indeed.
this is just, it's when you get into it with the universe, you get into it with yourself, and you get into it with yourself. You know, there's God is one and the devil is the opposite. And you know that time to build. We got a lot of work to do, and we got to stay alive to do it. You know what I'm
Indeed.
saying? Whether the devil put traps and tricks out here, whether it was AIDS or heroin in the 60s or crack in the 80s, or, AIDS or fucking Ebola, wherever the fuck. The devil put all type of stuff out here for us to trip and fall. Know the ledge.
Yeah. And so I'm a build on the 12 jewels, right? Today being born, which is well, knowledge of destroy, all being born and born. And so me, I'm a take it a little, I'm a show how universal we are, right? With this bill. And so me, I like to think of myself as a prepper, right? And a prepper is someone who prepares for emergencies. And so I know that, or they teach that, you know, uh, when you're out in the wilderness, the first thing you need to do is, you know, um, build a structure or a shelter so that you're out of the elements, right? Because you can die quicker by being in the extreme elements than not having water, right? And so if it's raining, you don't have a shelter. If it's snowing, you don't have a shelter. If it's extreme heat, you don't have a shelter. And so there's different degrees of shelter, right? Your first degree of shelter is your clothing, right? And so that's just the type of shelter that you have, meaning your it's calling me. Meaning your first degree of shelter is your clothing. Your clothing protects you from some of the elements, right? And the more extreme the elements, the more shelter you need as far as clothing. So if you live in a very cold climate in the winter where it got inches of snow and or feet of snow, you need to have a more you need to have more layers of shelter for your body. You see what I'm saying? That's the first degree of shelter. Second degree of shelter is the structure, like you were saying, right? Is that we all, those of us that, live in structures, we all have somewhere that we can lay under so that we're out of the elements. It's not only just for comfort, it's also for survival. You dig what I'm saying? And so shelter, there's different degrees of shelter. And so the second degree of shelter is the shelter that's above your head, right? It's the structure that you put up so that you're out of the elements. So if you see homeless people or houseless people, you see that even if it's a tent or even if it's a uh uh what's that called? A tarp. Even if it's a tarp that they put over a branch, it's still shelter because it's out of the elements. And so when you're dealing with shelter, right, you're also dealing with, like you said, there's a mental and a physical aspect of the 12 jewels. And so shelter is a physical aspect for your survival. So yeah, a canopy as well. But I'm actually talking about a tarp. A tarp meaning uh it's a tarp is like the top of the canopy, but you can buy a tarp in different sizes, and usually, people put it over, the trailer, when they have a truck or something, and they're carrying something, and they put it over. So, you can I mean, it come in different sizes, and so a tarp is a structure that can keep you dry from the elements, but it's not gonna keep you warm. Right? It's just gonna keep you dry. And so, but if you have like, one of those reflective blankets that can keep your heat inside, because you see we're endothermic, right? Meaning we get our heat from the inside. There's animals and organisms that's exothermic, which means they get their heat from the outside. And so that's why you see like crocodiles and other cold-blooded animals that will um that will lay in the sun because they cannot regulate their body heat. We regulate our body heat because we're endothermic. And so that means we have to make sure that our heat stays in our body. And that's why we wear jackets. That's why we wear pants. That's why wear clothing so that the heat stays in. Because if too much heat goes out, then you return into the essence. You see? And so you're returning to the essence, if too much heat releases out. And peace. So divine law said the governor of California has criminalized homelessness. It's disgusting what Gavin Newsom has done. Yep, alligators and lizards sit in the sun because they're exothermic, right? So they regulate their body heat by sitting in the sun. That's how they get their heat. You see what I'm saying? Because they're cold blooded. So if it's too cold, they will die. You see what I'm saying? Because their body heat, they're exothermic. So they got to sit in the sun to soak up the rays, right? We sit in the sun, well, some of us sit in the sun to get darker, to get tans, whatever. Like I love the sun, so I'm sitting in the sun to get warm and all that stuff, right? But we're endothermic. And like I said, if we don't have enough shelter, then that endothermic, the heat that's inside, is going to keep escaping. And that's why when it's cold, you need to wear a hat because a lot of your heat leaves your head. And so if you don't have a hat and it's really cold, that's why your ears and all that stuff gets really cold because most of your heat, or a lot of your heat, I should say, leaves your head, and that's why you need a hat. And so that's another degree of shelter. And so me building on that, lets you know how universal we are because we can build uh with shelter in different degrees. So with that, I say peace, and we can start the 1 to 10. So anyone that wants to hop
It's
on with
just
us,
yeah.
go ahead, G.
So,
Go ahead.
the born degree in our because today's mathematics is knowledge, build or destroy, or be a born to born. Again, there is no 18th degree in a 110. There is no 18th degree in the student enrollment, which is the same thing from the supreme wisdom of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. But it's our lessons because we manifest as these lessons through the eyes of God, not through the eyes of Muhammad.
Oh, so you just want to go to the ninth and then the 18th and do like that, or you want to go through the whole 120?
Oh, you want to start from who is the original man? Okay.
I mean,
The
it's
knowledge.
up to you, G. How you want to do it?
You want to do the marathon? We're going to do the marathon. I'm gonna need some alley oops, though. We need a
Well,
little help.
let's do it like this, right?
Yeah.
For those of y'all that want us to go through the whole 120, put a one in the chat, and also people need to come on so we can all do it because we need at least 3 people. Well, I don't need anyone to help me with 120, but I would like to have 3 people, me, two divine, and someone else at least to go through 120. So that's 40 degrees each, right? We already went through the math, the alphabet, and we was dealing today's math supreme mathematics and today's supreme alphabet, and we went through the 12 jewels. We gave you a little something extra. Gave you a little something extra. So if y'all want to see us go through the whole 120, put a one in the comment. Put a one in the comment. And so if not, then we're just going to go through each degree. Well, each dealing with today's degree and a 1 to 10, the 1 to 36, the 1 to 14, the 1 to 40, actual facts and solar facts, which will be a lot faster than going through the whole 120. But look, I'm ready. So if y'all want to hear the whole 120, there's nobody putting a one in the chat. I'm gonna give it about 30 more seconds. You don't look like nobody wants to, want us to go through the whole thing. And so if not, 20 more seconds. If not, we'll just go through each degree. I'm
When you
surprised.
been 120 lessons, in other words?
No, today's degree. The whole 120.
Okay.
That's a lot. Yeah, no, I mean we went through 120 a whole bunch of times. Each Godathon we go through 120. This will be the first one that we actually go through
God, we could do it
today's
60.
degree.
week 61 and 61, we can still do it. You got my back, I got your back.
Yeah,
You know every word. You're not gonna miss a period or a dot. I might miss a word and then it'll come right back to me. But
yeah. Like I
that
said, nah. I want another person on, and so if there's none, then we just gonna do today's degree in each one. You see what I'm saying? And
okay.
so, like I did say, I'll give 20 more seconds, but that passed up. So I'll give. Okay. I read somewhere that the more melanin a person has, the more. Yeah. Anyways. So yeah. So I guess we'll just do today's degree in each one because nobody. That's surprising. Nobody wants to hear us go through the whole 120. Okay. So we could just go
I
through
wish I could have. I wish I would have got off for a second and put it online because I usually when I put it online I let people know that we online. You know, I
oh,
could do
I
that
mean,
for a
it's
minute.
G. No, that's all good.
I
That's
did it the last time and we seen Now V. We seen Now V there. You know, do they know how to get online? Is there a lot of people online? Is there a lot of people in the audience?
well, there's 9 right now, but there was like 12 and all that stuff, but not one person put one. So I mean it's all peace, G. So
Yeah.
we could just go through each, dealing with today's degree. And so
Okay.
um usually what I do, right, is and let's actually so since it's 2 of us, let's go through knowledge and build instead of just born. You see what I'm saying? Because if we
Despite
do,
that's not today's degree in a 110.
huh?
Today's degree in a 110. Today's degree in a 110 is the born degree in the 110.
Yeah, I know that. Well, what I'm saying is
Wouldn't that
that
be confusion?
if
Wouldn't
we
that be
just do
bringing confusion to the cipher? Because people be like, "Why are you doing the knowledge degree?" Yeah, I just never. There
no,
is no knowledge
so
building degree, so we deal with the born degree. That's the
no,
reason why.
I'm saying do the knowledge and then the build degree
I don't.
because so if
Okay.
we just do the born degree, that's like there's only 2 sections that have knowledge build destroy, and so each I mean, I guess that's fine because each one of us will do 3, and then that'll be hella quick. And so we're not
All
you and I are not used to that, right? Because we
right.
every single
That's
time you went through 120 with me on here.
right.
And so we're used to like it being a long. So I was just saying, maybe we can make it a little longer, but I mean, we could just do the born degree. And so
The born
okay,
degree today's degree in our 110 is what is the birth rec? What is the said birth record in the Nation of Islam? Answer: the Nation of Islam has no said birth record. It has no beginning nor ending. It is older than the sun, moon, and stars. That is our degree. Being that we have no 18th degree in the 110, we all be all born it to the ninth degree in 110. I don't see what the problem is. Now, if you want me to build just to build on the 18th, the first and the eighth degree, now I have no problem with that because I put it forward first that
yeah.
today's degree in our 110 is the born degree in our 110 because there is no knowledge build degree in the 110. So 1 plus 8 or be a born to 9. So we deal with the ninth degree.
So
That's why
how about this?
now I would gladly manifest. If you want to manifest the knowledge or you want me to manifest the knowledge and the build degree, I have no problem with that.
No, so how about this? Since because like I said, I want to extend the time because we're so used to going through the whole 120.
Yeah, I don't
How
have no
about this?
problem with it.
We how about we just do the degree and then give our C on the degree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Elijah
So
was talking about the nation of Islam. I'm talking about ourselves, Lord and Master. We have no beginning nor ending. We're holding
mhm,
to the sun, moon, and stars. Sun, moon, and stars is our flag, but the sun, moon, and stars is a symbol of us. Our
mhm,
universal flag from Universal Shamgard. So we born alive. We're a nation that's born alive. I was telling a Muslim sister this the other day. I was like, I was reading that W.F. Muhammad said he would come back on his 87th birthday because W.F. Muhammad was born in the year 1877. In the year 1877, and on his 87th birthday, that will be 1964.
mhm,
You understand what I'm saying? That's when the father, to my knowledge, stood up and said the black man is God. Well, his name is Allah. And a lot of people didn't like him when he said that. And
mhm,
we never found out who's the person that gunned him down because he took 7 slugs for teaching that the black man is God.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, again, did not like the father, from what I learned.
Yeah.
And I'm
Truly.
pretty sure them people that didn't like the father made children.
Yeah. Yeah.
From what I
And
understand, because I've
mhm,
been here since 81 and I've been building with brothers that had knowledge of self before me.
mhm.
And some of them are still alive
Yeah.
in different places. Everybody is not in New York. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm
Yeah.
not a gang member. We never taught to be a gang member. We not a gang and we're not a religion and we're not religious. You understand what I'm saying? Born who had no set birth record, had no beginning, no ending, older than the sun, moon, and star. When you deal with knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Knowledge is infinite. It has no beginning nor ending. I'm born alive because I'm born into the realization of who I am. The Father of Father, the King of King, the Lord of Lords, the Ancient of Ancients. I am the great that I am. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I'm born alive. You know what I'm saying? Who is the original man? Original man is Asiatic black man. Make our own and create planet Earth. Called civilization, called universe. How much is used by the colored man? Colored man uses 6 million square miles. Now, what they use is the key word. God utilizes, the devil takes advantage of.
Indeed.
God builds the earth, the devil tries to destroy the earth.
Mhm.
You can see that within soil. You know what I'm saying? If you have your own land, you could build your farm because the farmer plant the seed into the soil and make the tree of life grow. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
the fruit bear witness. You know what I'm saying? In 9 months. So my point is how I see that the 6 million square miles. Why did the devil teach you to keep our people litter so he can use it for a tool, also for a slave? He keeps them blind to themselves so he can master them. Litter means ignorant. And what's the 6 degree? Isn't that desert cover 14 million square miles? Who was
Indeed.
85%? And I learned all of this at the parliament from Dumar. That's how
Mhm.
Dumar Law used to build at the Universal Parliament. See, we used to go through lessons, and I'm not knocking, nation business is nation business. And I'm not here to go teach the elderly brothers and sisters at the Parliament that announce themselves longer than me because we don't have too many young. I got to go somewhere and teach the young. So, if somebody is on the line, maybe I could reach out to somebody younger than me. You know what I'm saying? And maybe they can listen to what I'm saying and maybe learn or get interested in learning and find out. Maybe they might never even get in contact with me, but they might get in contact with anybody that's building that will attract them to the knowledge to want to learn. Just like we had ciphers. I remember at the parliament we used to go through lessons at the parliament, and I learned a lot of stuff at a young age from learning lessons with brothers building at the parliament. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I'm
God.
not a
So
Muslim.
I was building with some of my coworkers and kind of refreshing them on, the 5% and, revealing it. And one of my coworkers, I think he may be watching, shout out to Mel, right? And so he was listening to some of our bills like the Godathon and stuff, and he said, he really likes your when you say things and your breakdown. He's younger than you,
Yeah.
but he really like how you break it down, and he just because he been like going on a binge watching like a lot of 5% stuff, and so he said he really likes you and how you break things down, and yeah, so so when you said
It's
that,
all good.
building with someone younger, I automatically thought about him because he said he really, enjoys when you build and you talk. So peace
You
to
know, we in cyberspace, right? This
uh-huh.
isn't 1981. This isn't 1982. This is 2024. So everything that I get, me and you do, I share this with brothers in cyberspace, with Vegas that I'm in contact with,
Hmm.
in Colorado. I know they get it because I send it straight to their messenger app, straight to
Hmm.
their WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? So I share this with everybody that I'm in contact with, and brothers and sisters that I don't know. I share it with.
And in the analytics, it does show that a big portion of people that view this is from WhatsApp. So you doing, appreciate you, G.
And I
Appreciate.
share this with Africa too.
I speak for the 5%. You do.
I share this with Africa also.
Shout out to our big brother. And so,
And I
okay,
put
so
it on
then
Facebook too.
indeed, so appreciate you. And so, hold on. Divine Allah said a while ago, I 100% agree with True Divine. I emphatically disagree with those who say you shouldn't born math. You know, and so for me, right, and so I'm gonna keep it going, and I'm gonna do the same. But well, actually, it's different because the 1 in 36 actually has a knowledge build destroy. And so the knowledge build destroy degree in 1 in 36 is approximately 3 million piece. And so, the question before that is dealing with how many Muslim sons are there in the wilderness of North America. And the answer is approximately 3 million. And so we know and understand that, when he was talking about Muslim sons, he's actually talking about the Masons. And at what time the Masons had the understanding. You see what I'm saying? As far as what they need to do. At a time, they were the 5%, right? Because they held a certain knowledge, right? They held a certain knowledge, and just to keep the knowledge going. Because when we talk about, or at least this is how I see it, is that when we talk about knowledge, knowledge is infinite. And so when we dealing with 120, we dealing with questions, answers, and statements. And we know that, the story that I got is that Elijah didn't go into a cave and receive 120 from Jabril or Gabriel, uh, or any angel. He got it through study, right? So that means there was knowledge in the world that there was information in the world that he got, or knowledge in the world that he got, and he put it in a range of information and created 120. And so some of that knowledge had to have come from other places that did study. You dig what I'm saying? And so I'm not saying that the Masons have what we have and they kept it going, right? But they, I never been a Mason, so I don't know their rites of passage or anything like that, right? But what I've heard is that, after you go a certain amount and you become a certain level or a certain degree, is that you learn what God's name is. You see, we tell you the first day that the black man's God. So you ain't gotta wait 33 years. You don't gotta, pay hundreds of thousands of dollars in dues just to get this, right? And so when we dealing with the understanding of the three ciphers, right? We understanding, so that's the part itself, the six ciphers. And so when we dealing with understanding the six ciphers, we understanding there's different ciphers that you must go through in this journey of getting this knowledge. You see what I'm saying? And so that's how I see it, is that the 3 million, the three approximately 3 million, it's approximately three different knowing, not approximately, forget that. Understanding different ciphers that you got to go into within having this knowledge. You see what I'm saying? So one of the ciphers I had to go through was changing my name and the resistance of people accepting the name when I changed it. You see, that's something that uh, every 5%er that's really living this out, they go through, right? Some are more understanding, more accepting, and some people completely ostracize you because you change your name. You see what I'm
Or
saying?
if you need an alley oop,
Huh?
if you need an alley oop, they'll definitely ostracize you for
Oh,
missing one word.
well, no. Well,
I
right now
grew
I'm
up that
saying,
way. I'm telling you, I grew up that way.
well, what I'm saying is
In the
that
80s, it was
you're
like
dealing
that.
with the name, right? And
Yeah.
so, or yeah, like an alley oop when you maybe stumbling on a degree. Well, have you not heard that your word should be bond regardless of whom or what? Yes, my word is bond. My bond is life, and I shall give my life before my word shall fail. Right, and so each person is dealing with their word being bond, right? And so there's different degrees or different ciphers that we have to go through. Like me, one of the ciphers I went through a year apart is both of my parents returning to the essence, right? And
Like,
you see, I didn't learn in this knowledge dealing with, grieving and death, right? But everything, with supreme mathematics, I got through that, right? And I was able to stand strong without having, without drinking or doing drugs or anything like that. I stood strong, right? And so you got to be the God during the good times, and you got to be the God during the bad times or the troubling times, right? You got to be the God during the ugly and the beautiful. You got to be the earth, you know, during the good and bad. You see what I'm saying? And so we not just the gods during the parties and the good times and when it's full harvest, we gotta be the gods when it's bad time or a negative time. And
drought,
when
dry
it's
season.
droughts, yeah, true indeed, God. When it's a drought and everything. You see, you gotta be the God, the highest and the lowest. You know what I'm saying? And so, with that, like I said, that degree is understanding different ciphers that you're going to be going into and different things that you went through. And so me, I had this knowledge at a cipher years. That's 10 years. And within my 10 years, I went through my trials and tribulations. But, without this knowledge, I don't know, how things would have ended up. See what I'm saying? And so you know, different ciphers. Hold on. How can brothers make a big deal over missing a word if some people got lessons or worded slightly different? Well, I think what the God is saying is that a lot of these brothers
Rusty.
know they know um hit the degrees that he got. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
different. It's different when you're meeting someone like on the Godathon, right? They at one time there's like 8, 9 people in here. And so, that's dealing with understanding like, okay, some guys, some people's degrees are different. However, if you're in an area and they're the ones that gave you the knowledge, right? And you build with them all the time, if you are slipping a word slightly different, they know, you see? Because
Yeah, you too.
exactly. And so it's not just about people attacking you. For example, like there's certain degrees that I had to change because I was my 120 was, fucked up, right? And so one of the things I changed in the ninth degree in the ninth degree in the 1 to 10, mine says, what's the set birth record of the nation, or what's the set birth record of Islam? Answer: Islam has no set birth record. It has no beginning nor ending. It's older than the sun, moon, and stars, right? And so the nation of Islam was taken out. And I'm so used to saying nation of Islam, and I give it to the people I teach, nation of Islam. So, but mine originally did not have nation of Islam. And so coming amongst the brothers, I understood like, okay, That was a mistake that I need to correct. You see what I'm saying? Also, the first time I ever realized that this was wrong is when it was on the Godathon, the first one. And so on the wisdom degree in 1 to 14, uh yeah, it's the wisdom degree where it talks about um South Side. So when I say South Side and y'all like
I'm thinking about South Jamaica duck past the
yeah,
bulletproof vest.
yeah, so but the degree is, uh the Indian Ocean is on the south, right? And so, but mine say the south side is bordered by the Indian Ocean on the south side, right? So that's how mine went. But it was only when we was in the Godathon that they was like, nah, Righteous the Bar was like, nah, there's South Side Chicago, like there's no South Side guy. So it's the South. And even though I still say South Side, it's really South. You know what I'm saying? And so there's different degrees like that in my 120 in my 120. And so you have to understand that some people along the lines change things because, whatever, whatever, right? And so Divine said I had to change interpretation to interorientation. Right, because that's like a famous one where people like was interorientation doesn't make sense. It's not a real word. And so, it's really supposed to be interpretation. And so that
It's
completely
supposed to be,
changes.
but Elijah had a third grade education, despite he had the supreme wisdom. So I stay with orientation. That's what he gave us. But
Mhm.
interpretation is what it was supposed to be.
uh what interpretation is completely different than interorientation. You see, because the prefix is inter and the suffix is orientation, right? So the
He
root
still
word
had a
is
third grade education, Lord,
true
according to what
indeed.
they. Elijah had a
Yeah.
third grade, but he did have supreme wisdom. He didn't have
Indeed.
supreme knowledge, but he had supreme wisdom.
And a lot of high powered stuff that because remember that's a third grade education in the education system, but he was also self taught, right?
Right.
Because he read so many books, 104 books, and so he was well taught, right, by himself and his teacher, and so yeah, yeah, bordered by the Indian Ocean on the south side, yeah, 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 like it's yeah.
That's when I went into South Jamaica. God damn it, boy. You opened up a can of worms with that one. God
Yeah,
damn.
that's really when I found out, like, and then, there's some Godathons where my actual facts is all messed up, and it's because somebody changed it, right? Like somebody put the desert is 4,863 something. Yeah, you see, so they hold on. My 120 is
14
not
million
eight.
square miles. Who is 85%? The dry and inhabited wasteland.
Indeed. And so that's what I'm saying. Like somebody changed, or my educator gave me these degrees, but we found out it wasn't actually his degree. He got it from wherever. And so the degrees I got isn't the same degrees that he got. You see what I'm saying? And so that's because, like I said, I got 120 all on one paper, front and back, and that's not how I give it because yeah. So my 120 dealing with the gods, building with the gods, I had to basically slowly rewrite it or fix it, right? I still have the same copy, but I fix it. You see what I'm saying? By going through it and building and that's why you got to build with your brothers and sisters so that you know that you got it right and exact. And so yeah, we can now go to the 1 of 14.
The 1 to 14 is the born degree. Why did
Mhm.
Muhammad make the double study from 35 to 50 years before he could call himself a Muslim son and wear the greatest and only flag of the universe? And he must add a sword in the upper part of the holy and greatest universal flag of Islam. Answer, so he can clean himself up. A Muslim does not love the devil regardless of how long he has studied. After he has devoted 35 to 50 years, he can come and do trading amongst us, and we would not kill him as quick as we would the other devils. That is who have not gone under the study. Aliu? Aliu? Well, just study. Just give me a word. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah. So
Give me a word. Just give me one word. Give me a word. Help me out a little.
start over again because I was doing something.
Why did Muhammad make the devil study for 35 to 50 years before he could call
Uh-huh.
himself a Muslim son and wear the grace on only why why
Holy
does
flag of the universe.
first and why he was had a sword on the upper part of the Holy Grace Universal flag of Islam? Answer so he can clean himself up. A Muslim does not love the devil regardless of how long he has studied. After he has devoted 35 to 50 years to try to learn and do like the original man, then he can come and do trade amongst us, and we would not kill him as quick as we would the other devils.
Oh, after he has gone through this labor,
After he's
we
gone through this
permit
life,
if he has gone through this labor, we permit him to wear a holy flag,
we just start
which is the sun, moon, and star,
the stars.
and he must place a sword in the upper part of
The
the
upper
flag.
part. The sword is an emblem of justice and it was used by the original man in Muhammad's time. Thus, it was placed on the upper part of the flag so the devil could always see it. So he keep in mind at any time that reveals a secret that we gave him this chance so he could clean himself up and come amongst us. His head will be taken off by the sword. The holy flag of Islam is the greatest only flag known. The universe is everything. Sun, moon, and stars. They are planets. Planets are something that's made or grown from the beginning, and holy is something that has not been diluted, mixed, or tampered with in any form.
Peace,
Please. A little rusty, but I'm with you.
indeed, and I
But
appreciate.
I still would get, I still would get bombed out for that because I had knowledge of self since '81.
Yeah. Now,
Now,
did you want
what
to
do you
break down
want?
your
You
CO math?
the born agree? What you want me to do with the bill agree? The knowledge of the bill agree?
No,
And
no, 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 because you already did the 18, or no, you
what?
already did the born. So that's speech. It's speech. G.
Now,
Just
as
give you.
far as I see that electrical bed. The Masons, they got a Masonic ritual. They walk across the electrical bed with an apron on, symbolizing them getting ran across the hot Arabian desert. I see that. Um, the universe is everything. Sun, moon, and stars. We're born alive because you know what I'm saying. 8 by 5 multiply born 360. And no matter how many times you multiply born, the answer is always going to equal a born. You know,
Indeed.
180 multiplied by 2, or be a born at 360. So no matter how many times you multiply born, the answer is always going to equal a born.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? The star is 72 multiplied by 5. You know what I'm saying? That all equal the 360. At 360, all be a born to born. Because no matter how many times you multiply born, the answer is always going to equal a born. You understand what I'm saying? So that's
Mhm.
teaching us how to read, write, and count. Okay, it all be a born 360, all be a born a 9. Okay, that's simple mathematics. That's teaching a baby, that's teaching a 12-year-old. You're speaking to somebody that was 12 years old when he got knowledge of self. So you're teaching them how to count. And you definitely teaching them how to read because what you don't know, you memorize. And when you memorize it and you don't know that word, then you go to a dictionary and then you look up the manifestation of that word and it'll start to help you. Hopefully, it'll start to help you learn how to think for yourself. Because that's how I see like plus lessons and history and lessons and add-on lessons. All that is for you to broaden your horizon, for you can learn and grow and learn. You understand what I'm saying? So we born alive because we born into the knowledge of ourselves, and we put what we know into activation to add on to what we don't know, so we can grow and learn.
Peace, God. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, peace. Because I'm unhooking all this shit. So,
Yeah.
go
Now,
ahead.
that, the born degree, why did Muhammad make the double study? That's Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? We not Muslims. And we not no Masons. We're just God. We not a secrecy nation. We're not a secrecy nation. And the masonry, they deal with secrecy. That's what their world is. They walk across that electrical bed with their apron on, and that's how they're walking across the hot Arabian desert. I know that much about them. You know what I'm saying? And what they do is their business. You know, what I do is I'm born the truth. I'm born alive. I tell the truth and shame the devil. You know, it, my son, moon, and star is born alive. And, you know, that's what I tell you. Sun, moon, and star, they're born 360. You know what I'm saying? Allah is 360 within himself. Allah born God. So we won. That's what I'm saying. We all won. Yeah. That's where I'm going with that, God. So you want to deal with the 140, or you want to deal
Now,
you want to deal with the knowledge degree and the bill degree in 114 also?
that's up to you, G. But I got it. So that's up to you. But hold on. I gotta motivate right quick. So I'm gonna go to the room
Right.
and then I'm gonna
When
motivate.
you
Hold on.
cross the burning sands
There's the
where
queen right
you
there.
walking, that's peace. We walking, we're running. I wasn't dealing with none of that. As far as they are concerned, why do we run? Yaku and his maid don't. They were walking, if I'm not mistaken. They was walking. And to answer his question, Divine Allah asked the question. To my knowledge, for what I read, even though some brothers don't agree with that lesson called General Mukmuk, is that plus lesson, and some brothers also teach that some plus lessons are plus lessons. But according to what I read, the General Mukmuk, he ran them over the hot Arabian desert. He ran them. He was on a horse, but he ran them. But he ruled with his flaming sword. You know, he ran them. They were walking barefoot. They was walking barefoot, not me. I'm not into that. I'm not into no apron and all that other stuff. I'm just here to tell the truth, God. You know, that them devils. He ran them devils, and he was saying for every 1,100 miles, that's a lot of walking, a lot of walking. So be what it may, be what it may. I know one thing now, they the superpower of the world, and they got this earth all messed up. We the ones that's the positive on this earth. So that's what I build on. I build on the positivity of our self, Lord and Master, to keep this torch lit. You gotta start saying and pass the torch to the young, because they would say they made a commercial. I seen that on the internet too. That in the year 2124, all of us are gonna be gone. You understand what I'm saying? In the year 2124, we're the year
Hey.
2024. Peace. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the year
I'll be right.
2020, we in the year 2024 in the Gregorian calendar. You know, in the Gregorian calendar 2124, none of us are going to be here.
Yeah.
So if you don't teach the young to keep the torch lit, to pass the baton, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have a whole bunch of dead people. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be, while the time that we have here, we gotta sharpen the sword, and we gotta teach our people and set a most positive example that we can set to help them learn and help them find a way and make a way. Because we teach that we self-sufficient and independent. We teach that the knowledge, to help us learn to grow before we can take care of ourselves. So you got to get what you can while you can get it, before you can add on and build an army. Because it might take one man to feed a whole army. Remember, who is the original man? That's not necessarily an individual. Just like I isn't necessarily an individual. You know what I'm saying? The ruler isn't necessarily one person. It's not. I am one person, But we all are one. So if we all are one, we have to come together and we have to teach our youth. We got to help them stay alive, to learn, to grow, and to grow to learn, so they don't end up in no Yaku's prison houses or on death row. We show the love to our people. I'm not a gang member. I don't claim no set. I'm not a gang. We're not a religion. We're not religious. I'm not tribal. I'm universal.
Go
I'm
ahead,
not
build
limited.
on
I'm
the
not
freedom.
limited to one color. Neither.
Go
Come
ahead,
again.
build on the freedom of religion, and then what you usually say.
Culture, freedom. My culture is free.
No, talk about in this nation. There's a freedom of culture, and then what do you always say?
My degree is cultural freedom. But if I'm dealing with somebody that just got culture, I'm going to manifest to them. My culture is our God, and my culture
No,
is
no. I
free.
mean, in America, there's freedom of religion.
Oh yes, there's
Yeah,
freedom of religion. There's freedom
yeah,
of no religion, and there's
indeed,
freedom, which means freedom of culture or freedom of no culture.
indeed, yeah,
So we don't force our culture on anyone.
indeed,
We here, we here to teach the people that if you don't want to learn, you don't want to force nobody to do something they don't want to do, because as soon as they turn their back, they're not going to do it anyway.
yeah,
They're going to tell you, as soon as you turn your back, I used to be.
yeah.
You don't want somebody that don't want to be wanted.
Divine acts are all Muslim sons. I was under the impression that only the Shriners were Muslim sons.
To my knowledge, all Shriners are the Muslim sons. That's what the born degree is referring to.
Yeah, they're the ones who they wear the
Sword
fezes
above their head. They
and they wear
literally have the sword.
yeah,
They literally have the sword above their head. Literally. And so it's in there, and it's in their flag. That's who Elijah was referring to. The
indeed.
Shriners. So you want to deal with
Oh
the
yeah, indeed.
if you got any questions with me on the born degree, you know what I'm saying? If you pull it out, I could I could bring it out. If you got any questions that I can remember about the born degree. But I do remember the born alive is that our sun, moon, and star was born alive. That's why I showed you that on our flag of the born 360.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the knowledge builder story degree. All right, no
Okay.
question. And so the knowledge builder story degree I was building on actually earlier when we before you even got on. It's what's the duty of a civilized person, right? Answer: the duty of a civilized person is teach he who is savage civilization, righteousness, and knowledge of himself, and the science of everything in life, which is love, peace, and happiness. Peace. And like you said, the 12 jewels is in 120, and those right there is the last three: love, peace, and happiness. And so when we dealing with knowledge builder story degree and what's the duty of a civilized person, um, we know and understand, and or some people that are trying to get the knowledge, right? They're interested in the knowledge, or they're newborns and all that stuff. Is that we deal with the science of everything in life. We don't deal with knowing everything in life. You see, so when we say we God, we not saying, or when we say the black man is God or we God, we're not saying that mythical, magical being that's in the sky that's supposed to know every single thing. You see, no, I don't know every single thing because I don't know what you have for breakfast. You see, I don't know what you do at night when you're in the covers or whatever, right? I don't know if you cuddle with a teddy bear or whatever, right? And so, yeah, and that's their idea of God is that He knows every single thing that you're doing, and like fucking Santa Claus, he's checking the list and checking it twice, seeing if you're naughty or nice. And you see, and just like when I was growing up, my mom, they be saying stuff. They said stuff to make it sound like God was really impressive. Like, oh, God knows you so well that He knows the number of hair in your head. He knows the exact number of hair in your head, and that's the kind of stuff that they say. Even the hair follicles and each strand of hair, He knows how many that's in your head. You see what I'm saying? And so we not saying that's us, right? And so we not saying we got we're comic book characters. That's not us. That's not what we saying God is. We're not saying a comic book character. We're not saying the sky daddy that's in the sky.
We not no spook worshippers, and we not no spook worshippers, and we not into the land of make believe.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, look, man. The Bible got more magic than Harry Potter. And so, we not we not dealing with that. That's not what we dealing with. We dealing with the understanding. You see what I'm saying? We dealing with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, right? And so, where in that knowledge, build, destroy degree, we dealing with the science of everything in life. You see what I'm saying? And what's the sciences of everything in life? It's mathematics. You see, and I got a plus degree that says the 7 keys of the universe. Hold on. Let me see exactly what the title is. Because
While you looking for that, I wanted to add on. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, oh, I shared this with my family. I'm one with my Father, and I am the Son of Man. What am I telling you? What am I telling you when I say I'm one with my Father and I'm the Son of Man?
You asking
I'm
me?
telling you, no,
Oh,
that's a broad statement in general. What am I
yeah.
telling you? That's how I show and prove the black man is God. Because Joseph was Mary's husband, but a righteous man in a devil society never gets the credit he deserves.
Yeah.
But they said Casper the Friendly Ghost got Mary pregnant. If you read that story, if you read it carefully, you'll see it says that Mary had a husband named Joseph. Now, if a woman is married to a man and she gets pregnant by somebody else, that don't
Uh-oh.
look good. That don't
Nope.
look good in that woman's favor. Now, you're saying she was married to a man, a righteous man named Joseph,
Thou shalt
but
not commit
Casper
adultery.
but Casper the Friendly Ghost got her pregnant.
Uh-huh. With no physical body, no nothing.
Yeah. And how do you get sperm if he's just a ghost? Come on now. That's
Yeah.
secrecy. All that is secrecy, God. Because in that time era, people was under slavery and they was not allowed to read. Being allowed to read was against the law and the penalty was death.
So the 7 keys I was talking about, the 7 keys of Islam. Number 1 is math. Number 2 is biology. Number 3 is chemistry. Number 4 is physics. Number 5 astronomy. Number 6 astrology, and number 7 is hypnosis. So these are the 7 keys of Islam. And so when you're dealing with everything in life, you're dealing with certain studies. Like bio means life, ology means study of. So biology is a study of life. You see what I'm saying? Just like causology, not cosmetology, but the causation of things. You see what I'm saying? And so we have also, the God said Casper. Yeah, Casper the friendly ghost. He was real friendly in Mary's time. You see, thou shalt not commit adultery. So Casper was real friendly in Mary's time because he was, but check this out. Those same people that would believe in that, if a young woman, a young married woman says she's pregnant with God's child, they'll get on her head. You see, it's easy. It's
Good
easy.
night. Peace and love. Get home safe. Yeah, you can open that door, turn that light out, please. Yeah.
Yeah. You see,
Good night.
it's easy for them to
Can you turn that
believe.
light off too, please? Oh, that's so good. She's my home attendant.
Yeah.
Get ready.
So
Good night. Get home safe.
it's easy for them to believe a story that happened 2,000-3,000 years ago. But if you say, oh, that it happened today, they'll look at you crazy. You see? So, yeah, Casper. And so when we dealing with the knowledge build destroy degree, is that we have a duty to teach those who don't know. And it says savage, and that, how I see it is it's talking about a people that lost the knowledge of themselves that they once had. You see, not necessarily someone who got this knowledge and then lost this knowledge and try to come back. You see, it's a people that lost the knowledge of themselves because they're the 85 now. You see what I'm saying? So our duty is to teach civilizations to those people. And also the savages, because they need to be civilized. They don't gotta, look, I don't gotta make everyone a 5%er. I don't need everyone to be a 5%er. You could just be a righteous or civilized person, or civilized and righteous person. You see what I'm saying? Or civilized and righteous. And if you want the knowledge of yourself, look, I'm here for you, and we could go from there. See what I'm saying? But that's how I see that degree. Is that we're not dealing with the mystical, magical genie in the sky that grants wishes and shit. You see what I'm saying? That's you know, and I always ask people. They say they talk to God. What he sound like? What his voice sound like? You see what I'm saying? And they can never answer that because really, when you're praying, you're talking to yourself. And whoever answers, that's your brain. Shit. You can make God sound like Mel Gibson or Denzel Washington. You see what I'm saying? Or especially Tracy Morgan, not Tracy Morgan, no, not Tracy Morgan, Morgan Freeman, because he played God more than anyone. And so yeah, all that to say is that when we dealing with God, we not talk about that magical being that got superpowers and he's an X-Man and shit like that. That's not who we talk about. Peace. And so Divine said, yeah, if Jesus was real, then Joseph would have had to be his dad. Mary was probably trying to pull a fast one because fornication was frowned upon back then in Bethlehem. Yeah, thou shalt not commit adultery. And so, if that was the case, then boy, Joseph must have been dumb.
You got to dig a little deeper. Bethlehem still exists. That's the town still exists till this day. And if you look at Bethlehem on December the 25th, ain't no snow. So that's telling you it never was, it never will be any snow on December the 25th. So that's telling you something. Are you paying attention? That's the point.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing, SUN of man and SON of man. One is knowledge and one is understanding. What I mean by that, the black man is the black man is the foundation of his family. So that means the black man is the SON of man. Means the light of man. And light, you pick up the dictionary and read the manifestation of light. You see that light means the electrical magnetic force or energy that's released from the core of the sun. So that's relative to the what? Black man dealing with the truth. It's the science of relativity. We deal with the sun being relative to the black man's mind. So we dealing with consciousness. We dealing with awareness. You understand what I'm saying? I remember we used to build on the seven planes of energy is connected to the five stages of the mind: mental, physical, will, realization, controller, and infinity, which is connected to the conscious, which is conscious, subconscious, superconscious, infinity, so conscious, subconscious, superconscious, magnetic conscious, and infinity conscious. And that's connected to the seven planes of energy: mental, physical, realization, control, mental, physical, will, realization, control, and infinity. That's what I remember. The 7 planes. We used to build like that. We used to build like that on the 7 and the 5-pointed star as being relative. You understand what I'm saying? And when we dealing with the S-U-N of man, alphabets, supreme alphabets. Alphabets is a dialect. So when we dealing with supreme alphabets, we dealing with the most high form of dialect. You know what I'm saying? Which we call language. We used to, even though it's longer, we used to say, in order to spell the word S-U-N in the alphabets, that's self and savior, the universe, now nation or end. Some people got now or end, some people got now a nation, some people got now or never, whatever my degree said, now nation or end. So what I'm saying, that's a language, dialect. That's our alphabets, self or savior, universe, now nation end. Son, that's a word. So what I'm striving to say to you with the word son is dealing with the science of light, because the sun shine bright. So I come to the realization with the knowledge of ourself, Lord and Master, that the sun is relative to the black man's mind. So we say that the black man is the foundation of his family. So what does that mean? Because the knowledge degree says that the original man is the cream of the planet Earth, which means the cream is the best part. So that means that the black man is the best part of the planet Earth, the light of man. You understand what I'm saying? Now, the root word for man is mind. You understand what I'm saying? So we dealing with intelligence, and more intelligence. You understand what I'm saying? Now the child is the S-O-N of man, the male child. S-O-N of man, the son of man. The son is the reproduction of man. And the root word for man is mind. We are the cream, back to the cream of the planet Earth. Cream of the planet Earth. What does that mean? The best part, the produce. The farmer who possesses the produce plants the seed into the soil of the what? Earth. So if the farmer, which is the father, who takes it a step further or takes it a step farther, plants the seed into the soil. So when we deal with the earth, we know that's the mother of civilization. We know that's the fertile crescent. It's all relative. The science of relativity. Because some brothers don't agree, but again, we all are one nation of God and earth. It's not even God's, it's God, because there's only one God. And that one God is the black man with many names. With many names. Sure, Solomon was a black man. He was a black man. He had many wives. They had polygamy back then. But we've been Europeanized, so nobody understands, under the European government, they don't understand that the law of the universe is for every one sun is 9 planets. So that's the science of relativity. That's the science of polygamy. So shall it be in the heavenly celestial, and so shall it be on earth. But we are a microcosm and a macrocosm of the universe itself. You understand what I'm saying? So the son, S-O-N of man, means the rebirth of man. And the rebirth of man is your child, is the seed. Because again, the father, which is the farmer, plants the seed into the soil. Once you plant the seed into the soil, you build the tree of life. When the tree of life is born, alive, now you what? You get the leaves because the leaves are ready to go. The seeds are ready to be born, alive. Now you got what? Fruit. In the Muslim world, it's the fruit of Islam. In the nation of God and earth, or the last 5%, or the 5%ers, or the 5% nation of gods and earth, or the I never went with the 5% nation of Islam because that's like Jay Electronica to me. But what I'm saying is that the fruit of Allah is the seed, showing proof the seed of life. You know what I'm saying? The reproduction, the son of man means the reproduction of man, reproduce of man. Son of man means the reproduction of man. That's your child. Sun and moon having attractive powers on our planet. So if the sun and moon having attractive powers on our planet, that only showed and proving to you that what? That the sun and the black woman's brain is the moon, symbolic, real relative terms, relativity again, relative. Then her body is the earth because the moon and the earth was once one. According to Granddaddy Shabazz, who tried to blow up the earth, he separated the earth from the moon, and it's in the encyclopedia under the escape theory. The same plus degree is in that encyclopedia called the escape theory. When they try to destroy the earth, they separated the moon from the earth, and that was Granddaddy Shabazz.
Let's finish it off with
Action Facts and Solar Fire. I'm with you. 1 second, I'm almost there. What I'm trying to come to the conclusion is that the black woman has the reproductive system. Reproductive. Reproduce. The black man has the produce. So 1 is knowledge again, and 2 is wisdom. You understand what I'm saying? So the produce goes through the reproductive system to reproduce the what? Son of man. And what does son of man mean? What does S-O-N of man means? The reproduction of man. That's my point. You understand what I'm saying? And the son of man is in the Bible. The Son of Man is in the Quran. I didn't even read the Torah yet, but I'm pretty sure it's in there too, somewhere. So it's for people to realize who is the original man. Moving right along. Now we dealing with today's degree in our actual facts. Today's degree in our actual facts, you know what I'm saying? It's easy for me to deal with light and sound. You know how I do it? 8 means you building on light, and 9 means you born in sound. So I know that today's degree in the actual facts is the born degree in the actual facts, which sound travels at the rate of 1,120 feet per second.
that's light. Light is the born degree.
Light, part of self. Sound is what you build on, and light is what you born. Part of self. Light travels at 186,000 miles per second.
Indeed.
Now, when I used to wear them Allah crowns, I remember when I was in junior high school in IS-8 in South Jamaica, in the South, crazy ass South Side. Yeah, I remember. I'm getting to a point here. I used to wear them crowns back in junior high school because I quoted 120 when I was in junior high school, right after I fell into the hands of, the negative streets. But I used to wear them and I used to manifest. You got the sun, you got the light, and you got the earth. Yeah, we used to call it the universal crown, but I gave it up because it just gave me too much trouble. And some people think I had they call it's they used to say I dealing with an identity crisis. It's like uh it was like you look like a Sunni Muslim. I'm like, okay, I got through. I gave them all away. I gave them to all the guards in Colorado. I'm like,
Well,
I don't want them no more.
I got
I do it. Yeah. So I used to wear those in junior high school because I used to wear those in junior high school. Iran and Iraq went to war with each other.
I got crowns.
Yeah, I used to call those universal crowns because it's a symbol. When I was in junior high school, I used to look at that like that's a symbol of the understanding degree in our solar facts. You got the sun, you got the light, and you got the earth. Yeah, I wear stuff like that. I wear stuff like that. I'm a straight law school in Mecca, straight like that. You know what I'm saying? But
This isn't our flag, but
it's close.
sun, moon,
It's
star, and
nice.
seven.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
Um,
Dark Kim was selling that one.
I remember that. I remember that. So I was like, when I was in junior high school, I was like, yeah, the Earth is 93 million miles away from the sun. Light travels at 186,000 miles per second, which means it takes 8 minutes and 20 seconds for light to hit the Earth from the sun, or 8 minutes and 20 seconds. And the Earth is 6 trillion tons, a unit followed by 21 ciphers. It travels around the Earth, around the sun at 1,120 feet per second. I was going in.
Hey,
I was going in on that. Whereas I just gave it up. I just got tired of the FBI watching me in helicopters, you know what I'm saying, circling around me. I got tired of it. I was like, I'm there. I even when I was in the negative world, I didn't have this much FBI watching me. I just stopped wearing them. I just stopped
well,
wearing. I just
they watch you now.
of course. The East Coast building with the West Coast, they didn't want nobody wanted. They was in their world. They didn't have knowledge of self, but that Biggie was from around the way. I met him once, and Tupac, he made the video right there in the Bronx. He made a movie in the Bronx, up there on what street was that? I remember seeing that street because I was up there. I forgot the name of that street. I forgot the name of that street. Was it Marion? I think it was Marion. I don't remember.
I mean,
Over there.
Tupac is from New York.
Some people say he's from Baltimore, God.
No, he's from Harlem.
But anyway, but he
He's
was in
from
the Bronx. He
he's from
definitely was in the
Harlem.
Bronx. And he made that video. Remember when he made that video and he disrespected the Puerto Rican brothers? He was
What did
right
he?
there. He was right there. If I'm not mistaken, that street is called Marion. That's up there. That's up there in the Bronx. Oh, they're not too far from Yankee Stadium down the hill. They're down the hill, Marion, West Ogden is close to there, over there. But
Okay, and so right now I'm sitting on the stairs, and so let's close it out with the solar facts. So the born degree in the solar facts is Pluto is 3,680,000,000 miles away from the sun.
that's
And
peace.
so, please, are you talk about the movie Juice?
Yeah, yeah, he was up there. It was up there close to Ogden, up to Ogden over there on the side, or close to the Yankee Stadium, not far,
And
close to
so,
Anderson.
when the guy was building on the solar system, 9 planets, of course they want to take out Pluto, but Pluto's going to stay in my degree, and so
Right.
Pluto being 3,680,000,000 miles away from the sun, you see, you dealing with uh, since we the black man, right, and so
Uh,
the black man, the sun is relative to the black man's mind. And so that means each planet has a relationship to the sun. And so, my queen, who, born my children, she's the earth, right? And so Mercury being 36 million miles away from the sun, Venus being 67 million miles away from the sun, those is like my sisters. You see, they're closer to the sun, right? And they bear me no life. You see what I'm saying? They bear no life. And for some people that are men that have women as friends, best friends, that could be your best friend or whatever. But those are those represent my three sisters. Mercury, Venus, and Pluto. Not Pluto. Mercury and Venus represents my three sisters because there are women in my life that are close to me that they have a certain effect. I have a certain effect on them because I'm so close to them. And Earth being 93 million miles away from the sun, that's my queen.
At home. Earth is
And
home.
you see what I'm saying? And then, Mars being 142 million miles away from the sun. You see, that's that could be someone else, another woman in my life.
Who is 85% woman? That's close to you.
Jupiter, like you call it, the big mama, right?
Yeah.
Jupiter, the big mama. Jupiter is 483 million miles away from the sun. You see, Saturn is 886 million miles away from the sun. Uranus is 1,783,000,000 miles away from the sun. Neptune being 2,793,000,000 miles away from the sun. And then finally, we got back to Pluto. And so Pluto is 3,680,000,000 miles away from the sun. And I did that because, other Godathons, my solar facts was messed up. And so, I had to redeem myself right there.
Yeah, well, I look at them other planets. Them is other planets. Them is other women that are around further, closer, further, and real further. But they're still around.
You said what, G?
Some women are further, and real further, but they still around.
Oh, yeah. And and some people you got to treat them like Pluto. You got to keep them away from you.
Some people do have to stay. Yeah.
Treat them real cold, and they don't. And it takes a very long time for them to get the warmth of the sun. You see, I got these vegan noodles right here. These are really
all right.
Good. They're pretty cheap too.
Did I tell you I made walnut milk for the first time? Elijah spoke against the nuts, but Dr. Sabi spoke in favor of walnut milk. And he said that almond milk was poisonous and toxic to the human body.
Really?
Yes. It's easy to make walnut milk. You drop the walnuts in the NutriBullet with the water. You put a tap of salt. If you got a nut bag, you got a nut bag. If you don't, you eat walnuts anyway, so it ain't no big deal. And zip, you got walnut milk. And I heard a vegetarian told me that walnut milk is the best milk to drink. As far as almond milk is concerned, that's not good for us.
Me and my son drinks almond milk.
I did up until recently. I made my own walnut milk. It's inexpensive. Get yourself a bag of walnuts. Get yourself some water. Tap of salt. That's all she wrote. And that's the best. That's the best that the vegetarian brother told me that's the best for all of us. Compared to Dr. Sabi saying that the almond milk is toxic, plus it's not good for us. That's what Dr. Sabi said. Now, Elijah said, "Don't deal with the nuts at all." I'm like, I'm not religious, but I'm just striving to find. I know cow milk is for cows; it's not for us, and we're not going to drink breast milk for the rest of our life. Even though I don't mind. Well, that's something personal.
I don't mind, the breast. So
that's what I'm saying.
Almonds are rich in nutrients.
Like I was saying, Elijah spoke against almond milk, but Dr. Sabi, Elijah Muhammad spoke against the nuts, period. But Dr. Sabi said that almond milks are not good for us and it's toxic. But he said walnut milk is the best milk to drink, other than hemp milk, which is expensive. But walnut milk isn't.
Do you drink oat milk?
Oat milk, the gods are telling me to stay away from the. I got to stay away from the calories because I'm obesity, overweight. Well, yeah, I'm overweight. I'm not sexy no more.
You're not sexy no more.
Uh, they're supposed to be bringing back my wheelchair. I'm supposed to get another wheelchair in 2 weeks, but I'm still
What
can
happened to
walk.
your old one?
It's in the shop. They never fixed it, but I'm eligible for a new one, so I'll be getting another
They
chair.
never fixed it from the one time? A
Right.
year
It took
ago?
forever. It'll take you forever to fix the damn thing. So in about 2 more weeks, I'm getting a new one. So that can help me get to the gym, and I get out the chair and I work at Planet Fitness because my insurance paid for my Planet Fitness. Get back in the chair and roll. You understand? Build my strength up and strive to break my weight down.
Do you eat mushroom?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Every chance I get. Every chance I get.
Yeah, I never got into the whole mushroom thing.
I'm big on mushrooms. You get into growing your own fruits and vegetables. A lot of people add mushroom compost to their soil, which help builds up the natural organic to the to your compost compared to America poisoning the goddamn soil and giving everybody cancer.
Yeah.
Again, the devil uses 6 million square miles, meaning he takes advantage or tries to destroy the earth. God don't try to destroy the earth. God's trying to build the earth. There's a difference between God uses 23 million square miles and the devil uses 6 million square miles. The uses is the key word in that lesson. How does the devil use his 6 million square miles? You know, keep him blind to himself, teach. Why does the devil teach you to keep our people living so he can use them for a tool and also for a slave? He keeps them blind to himself so he can master them. Illiterate means ignorant. The sixth degree in the actual facts is what? Doesn't cover 14 million square miles, right?
Indeed.
Who's the 85%? That's 85%. Also, a lot of people, well, I don't use slave mental people, power. People do not know who the origin, who they are, the origin as well. People wishing what they know not, and who are easily led in the wrong direction, but hard to be led in the right direction. That is all relative to that 6th degree in the 110. That's how you relate it. It's relative. Dumar used to manifest that at the Universal Parliament. I remember that, God. I was there. You understand what I'm saying?
Sure, indeed.
Knowledge build. Knowledge the universal builder. Universal builder means to put positive thoughts into activation. So that means to destroy negative. When you build positive thoughts, you automatically destroy negative thoughts. The more positive thoughts you put into activation, the more you stay out of trouble. The more positive thoughts you put into activation, the more you build what you're striving to build.
So Divine said cashews, almonds, and cashews are nutritious. Peanuts are not really good for you though. He said cashews are high in zinc, which is good for testosterone. He said I make cashew, almonds, and pistachios. Brazilian nuts are good for you too. The NOI are big on navy beans. I'm sure I'm more into chickpeas, aka garbanzo beans.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, yeah. I eat Navy beans. The something thing about it. Navy beans. They got navy bean soup. They got They said they make their bean pies out of navy beans, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm like, oh, that goes up and down with it. You know what I'm saying? And I heard I don't remember if Elijah was speaking about beans also, but I do remember he was speaking about the nuts. I think you call them legumes.
Legumes, yeah.
Legumes.
That's beans, nuts, and all that stuff.
Uh,
Legumes is bean, nuts, lentils.
yeah.
Like legumes is basically the family name.
But I also seen the Muslims and the Nation of Islam in the final call. They had lentil soup. I was like, Elijah spoke against this. I don't understand. I like lentils myself, and the Christians they got on some religious thing with the lentils. They call lentil lent. They got something with that.
Oh, I think that's like an event. Lent.
Yeah, yeah, they got something with that lentils.
Not all nuts are legumes. Peanuts are.
Yeah. You know, we in the hood, we grew up on peanut
All
butter
right,
and cheese.
what are you googling shit? Go ahead, G.
We grew up with cheese, and remember the big. Well, I don't know. You from the west? In the east, we had the big long block of cheese, and they
Yep.
had peanut butter. I don't know if it was like that in the west,
Are you talking
but
about government cheese?
government cheese, yes,
Yeah.
American cheese,
I mean, come on, it's the government.
yeah,
We're not a different country. We're not a
right,
different country, Jay. We're in the same area. We're just
yeah, we same country, yeah, yes, please, yeah, but yeah, cheese. Dude, I like cheese on my turkey burger, or cheeseburger, or chicken burger. I like cheese for my food. Cheese make your food come out different and you get into a better way. Yeah, cheese.
shit. Almost dropped my laptop.
Uh,
Now I already knew this. Divine understanding born Allah builds on this all the time. Yeah. Well, I'm about to make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
okay.
So that's the science with that.
I made my own jelly one time. It's not hard to make.
Yeah.
And the queen in Africa, they grow their own peanuts. I'm like, y'all never heard of peanut butter? Yeah, so y'all eat bread, you can make your own peanut butter.
Yeah.
And that's what the heck.
Our dear brother
If you go,
George Washington Carver. Shout out to him
Mhm.
and all his inventions dealing with peanuts.
Right.
You
The
know,
Jamaicans got a beautiful, delicious drink called peanut punch. You ever heard of it?
no.
It's a drink. You know, if you come back to New York, like in Brooklyn, they got some delicious Jamaican restaurants. Well, in New York, period, they got it going on. They can cook, and a lot of them don't eat pork. Some of them do though, so you gotta watch where you eat at. But there's a lot of Jamaican restaurants. They don't cook pork, and they got it going on straight up.
Yeah, like the one
But they got
across.
a drink. They got a drink called Peanut Punch. They got a drink called Sorrow. They got a drink called Sour
Ginger
Sop,
beer. Ginger beer.
Ginger Beer Trendy, the Ginger Beer, Peanut Punch. They got one called Sour Sop. Sour Sop is a famous plant that fights cancer.
Yeah, I heard of that before. I never had it.
Oh my goodness, you gotta go to you ever come back to New York? I'll show you I will show you some bomb ass Jamaican restaurants.
Yeah, I want to see if I make it
Oh,
next year because, like I said, it costs about $1,000 for me to go out there.
oh yeah, with your family.
No, just by myself.
All by yourself? Well, check out Skip Lagged. S S S P S K I P Lagged. You download it on Google Play Store and check out the prices.
All right, because it's Puerto Rican Day Parade that weekend
Yeah.
when I fly out, and that's like I get it like 6-7 months ahead of time. So my flight
Right.
there and back is usually like 600, and then I
Hey,
get an
dog, son of a
Airbnb.
gun.
I get an Airbnb because I'm out there. I usually go land on like Thursday and leave on Monday
Right.
because I don't want to be rushing. I want to take
Right.
my time, build, all that stuff. And so, yeah.
Yeah. If I know where you're coming, I'm just trying to get a rent a car and I can take you to some of these. Well, I know you're a vegetarian, so at least I'll go because I got a famous Jamaican spot in Rosedale, Queens.
I'm
They
vegan.
got the sour sop. They got the
I'm
sour
vegan.
sop over there.
I'm vegan.
Right, you're vegan, but sour sop, they got it going on with the drink. The drink, Marby. They got another one called Marby. They got another one called Sorrow. They got another one called Peanut Punch.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might not be able to drink the peanut punch because I think they use milk.
Hmm.
I think they use cow milk. So that stuff might be real hard. You might not be able to get any of that. I don't know. I got to double check the what you call it. But I don't be out in Queens that much. I be in Rosedale. If I rent a car, I might go out there.
Divine, where do you live right now? You said you're from Central California. Where do you live right now? Yeah, G. So next time I'm out there, I'm definitely going to hit you up and we'll meet up.
Right, right,
We'll do it like that, Because
right.
now his born is supposed to be, he's getting out January
That's peace.
18th. So he got about, what, 3 more months? 90 days?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, indeed, God. Yeah, I know that science. My God, I ain't go back neither. I'm not bragging. I'm bragging because you ain't supposed to brag. My old Earth always told me never brag about anything because anything that you brag about, you can lose.
Hmm.
Anything from A to Z. Don't brag about anything because whatever you brag about, you can lose it. The same thing that you brag about. My old Earth always told me that. In
You
love
said
and
I'm
memory of
in
my Earth.
Tennessee, but I'm likely to move now. Why next month? What?
That's, what part of Cali is he from? What part of Cali you from, Divine? Can you see what he said? My phone is small. I see it barely. I can barely see it. Yeah, that
That's an
shit's too
old
small,
comment.
bro.
That's an old comment.
Uh,
He was waiting,
uh,
but he said I'm in Tennessee, but I'm likely moving to now. Why next month? All right.
okay. There's a lot of us are passing away. Corona is either wiping us out or it's unforeseen hands. Oh, he says just
Central
so much.
Valley, California. He's from Central Valley.
Okay, I don't know where that's at.
Also, unforeseen him, and also seen him because people do shit that a lot of alcohol and drugs and stuff.
Yeah, that will put traps out here for all of us. Ain't none of us exempt. I give that to everybody, especially the 85%. But
He
everybody
said
don't want to go the right way.
he
You
said he
feel
lived
me?
in Ashland, Virginia, and he was also in Michigan this year.
Oh, that's nice. He's traveling, man. Hey, go do you. Whatever works for you. Whatever works, you know.
Yeah,
The
Divine.
guy was just here. The guy was just here. Freedom. He's from South Central by way of Long Beach. He came to New York and he left. You know what I'm saying? He was at the Parliament and everything. Yeah, we're going from California. Like, okay, we're not killing people. We're not killing people that's coming from California. I'm not a gang member. I am not a gang member. In New York, we just wear clothes. Don't get it twisted.
You
Everything
sure?
is everywhere. Yeah, I'm sure. Everything is everywhere.
There's Bloods
Violence
and
is
Crips
everywhere.
out there too.
Yeah, they out there, and I don't fuck with them neither because I don't see. I know some of them, but I knew some of them, but I'm not with it. Well, my cause and their cause, I don't see it. I don't see it. But one thing I do know about Africa, that Kenya, East Africa, Kenya, the country of Kenya, they speak Swahili. So Damu is Swahili for blood, but Damu is an actual Damu. Damu is Swahili for blood, but Swahili is a language. That's their language in Kenya.
Yeah, that's
You
why the
know,
blood say. That's why the blood say Damu. But it
yeah.
does use blood.
Well, I don't know if they know anything about Kenya because them people over there actually drink blood, God. They drink cow blood. And that's what they do. But me myself, there's two sides. You could always you could always find another way. Like if you want to drink something red, you could drink sorrel. You could drink you could drink cherry juice. You could drink fruit punch. You could drink beet juice. You could drink or you could drink pomegranate juice. You could drink there's stuff that's red that you could drink that's actually good for you. You know what I'm saying? But they never got knowledge of self. Anybody that never got knowledge of self, you have to expect, no matter what part of the world you at, they're gonna be eating pork and scavengers and rats and cats and dogs and snails and drinking cow blood and eat humans. You got to expect that from people that don't have knowledge of themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So type of stuff you'll see, and bats, rats, and cats, and dogs, and hell no, huh? Depending on what part of the world you're standing on, people eat that stuff. God, monkey brains. You ain't got to eat that. Eat a nutritious food. I mean, the father ate chicken, and and not eating no organs neither. You know what I'm saying? I'm not eating no rabbits. But rabbit stew is good for rabbit stew and alligator stew is good for dogs. That's good dog food. You chop that up and cook it and give it to your dog, and they'll chop that up and eat it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not eating no bottom eaters neither, because I'm not eating no pig of the land, and I'm not eating no pig of the sea. I ain't
Yeah.
no bottom eaters. That's the pig of the sea. I'm not eating that. There's other fish that you can eat that are very good for you. You over there by the salmon run too? Shoot. The Alaskan salmon run is right there through Oregon.
Yeah.
Portland, Oregon. A
There's
big
salmon.
salmon run.
There's salmon that comes up to the on this river that's like a mile from my home.
That's what's up. The river, that's clear water. See, clear water is where it's at. It's the salt water that you can't mess with.
Indeed. And so, yeah, I'm about to hop off the live.
Uh, so
Um,
hopefully we were successful and maybe one person learned something from our bill today, God. Just me and you. I tried to add something to the cipher to build like how we used to build so we can show brothers and sisters, how it was. I mean, it still is, depending
yeah,
on who you build with. If you building, you ain't trying to hurt or kill. You just trying to hurt or kill black people for the clothes they wear. What
yeah.
the hell?
Okay. Then I moved with a woman in a small town called Adrian, Michigan, but I had to leave her because she turned into a succubus. Wow. A succubus, G?
We have a hard life. Well, me myself, my life ain't no bowl of cherries. I'm not moving in with a woman. I would rather her move in with me. Not that I'm saying that the laws that we live in is fair, because she lives with you. If she call the police on you, you're going to be the one to have to leave, even if it's your house. We live in an unfair world,
Yeah,
and if you don't teach your woman going to teach you.
Divine said peace. This was a good bill. Definitely some good food before bedtime. True indeed. You know, yeah,
So,
I'm glad you and I at least got to build Almighty. It's always a pleasure for you and I to build, even on the phone and sound,
uh,
over the internet, all that good stuff. It's always a pleasure.
I wish I could have got a chance to get on Facebook to put it live. We live, and you're all welcomed, because I like doing that.
Well,
I didn't get a chance to do it today.
it's always next time. I'll probably change this from the Godathon to something else because, this wasn't like the Godathon. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
so, yeah, and so I got the my two babies over here watching TV and stuff. So the rest of the children they're gone with the mom with the queen, and they went out because two of my daughters have birthdays this week.
all right.
Yeah, and so one turned 10, the other one turned 2, and so
Hey,
their born days is 2 days apart. Um, yeah, bro, she was verbally and physically abusive, and I don't want to fight females.
you damn
That's
right.
that's a succubus. 'Cause I thought a succubus was
I
something
don't know
else.
what the hell. I've never even heard that word before. I'm not gonna
I
lie to
thought
you. Knowledge is
succubus,
infinite, God.
a,
Knowledge is
suc-
infinite. I'm not saying I do everything.
a succubus is a woman that like drains you with sex.
Oh damn. I'll be slim if I had one of them. Yee.
Yeah, she gets power from sex.
That's
So
cool. And she'll probably get a lot of babies from me too. Shit.
at least that was my understanding of a succubus. Hold on, let me look it up.
I never even heard that word before.
Yeah, it's a female demon or supernatural entity that appears in men's dream to seduce them, usually through sexual activities.
Yeah, black woman? Hell yeah, pass on. You don't want her, I'll take her. Shoot, I need some children. I'll
So
slow.
so
They say
uh,
children slow them down.
a female demon, huh? So you want to
Yeah, give
kill?
her some children. That's slow her down. Gonna slow your pockets down too. Hope you ready.
Remember,
It's gonna be a long
you said alimony, harimony,
home. Nails of money.
nails amoni.
Remember, I'm from that land where you come from Brooklyn. You put your lighters up. Put your lighters up.
Thank G. You used to pay for harimony and nails amoni.
Hey God, ain't no fair way. It's not a fair. This world, we live in an unfair world, God. You gonna do it, or somebody else gonna do it.
Yeah,
If you, well, if you love a person, you gonna help them anyway. You know what I'm saying? But make sure you're helping them for the right reasons.
yeah. Get you a low maintenance woman. You see, my queen low
You
maintenance.
give them knowledge of self. You give them knowledge of self. Put them in some refinement. But refinement ain't just the black woman's cultural attire.
Yeah,
Refinement means to be cleaned up from all unrighteousness, mentally as well as physically. So
mm,
that goes a long way. That goes a long way, God,
true indeed.
to being cleaned up from all unrighteousness, mentally as well as physically. A lot of people, God, we not holy. Yes, we not holy. We not religious. Right, we are not religious. But things, God, I was drinking when I was 12 years old. I was going to the store and buying beer and sitting on the steps of the church and drinking beer, God. So
Uh,
I had to change. Not the dreadlocks. The God told me, listen, God, that's not for you. You need to give that up. That's not. You need to refine your ways. So I'm like, why are they saying refinement is bad? I, I, okay. Refinement is not in your mathematics. I'll go with that. But I have the power to refine. I have the power to deal with refinement. I have the power to deal with righteousness. So you can take or refinement out, but I'm still going to add it in to my power.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I first got knowledge of self, again, I was 12 years old drinking beer. I'm looking at a 12-year-old today. I was like, damn, I was his age drinking beer. I don't bear witness to that.
Yeah.
And
So Divine said,
I know gang members, sorry to say, God, well, 85% is the 85%, period, point blank. But I knew 85% that gave their children beer, God, and cigarettes and weed to smoke. And
oh
I'm
yeah,
talking about children.
yeah, I know some too. And so actually, before we go, I got a question. I did a video on are there 85 and 10% in the 5%? And I said emphatically no, right? That there's no 85 and 10% in the 5%, but there are 85 and 10% amongst the 5%. You see, because just by going on the 14th, 15th, and 16th degree, you know, you as a 5%, we don't believe in the teachings of the 10%. And so that automatically disqualifies the 85% because they do. You see, they don't know who the true living God is. They don't know their origin in this world. They're uncivilized. You see what I'm saying? And they're poison animal eaters. That doesn't describe the 5% at all.
Right.
So,
Right.
yeah,
They got a
it's
name. They can have a name. They have
indeed
a name, but that's all they got.
true indeed. And they're 85. So I say there's not 85 or 10% in the 5%, but there's 85 and 10% amongst the 5%. You see? And so even at the show and prove and we saying peace God, peace earth, and all that, you know, those could be 85 amongst the 5%. You know, today they got a name, they're dressed up and all that stuff, but they still eating pork, they're still doing uncivilized things, all that stuff. So that's why I said there's 85 and 10 amongst the 5%, but they're not in the 5% as far as in our nation. You see what I'm saying? Or they're just amongst the 5%.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Divine said I taught her math and even put the flag up in her living room. She could quote the math, but she did not want to civilize herself. He said her house is extremely filthy too, and she always had people in and out the house. It was not a peaceful place. All her friends were savages. I was uncomfortable there. The power you wasn't worth it. Yeah, why would you? Yeah, man. Sakanulu in the building. Peace. Well, he came back. And yeah, man, me, uh, so I got there a little bit of history is that I, after leaving home, my mom's home, I stayed with my sister as my mom recovered from what she was recovering from, some health issues. And so this is like 2008, 2009. And so I lived with one of my sisters, my oldest sister. And so, of course, I wasn't doing much. I was smoking and drinking. Well, I think I was just smoking at the time, eating up all the food and all that stuff. And so she kicked me out because I wasn't adding on. And so what? So then, um, I lived with my middle sister because I got three sisters. I'm the youngest of five. The oldest is my brother. I'm the youngest, and there's three girls in between us. And so I lived with my middle sister for some years. And eventually, it didn't work out and I left, she, whatever. And so after that, and I dealt with some women that had their own place. Well, one woman that had her own place, and she lived in North Seattle. I live in South Seattle, right? And where she lived, the buses, they don't run all day, right? Like this is not New York. The buses, the transportation shut off at like 11 p.m. And so she would kick me out her house if we got into an argument, her apartment, my ex. She'll kick me out of her apartment, and it's maybe like midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta wait until like 4 o'clock, for the buses to run again. And so I decided then that I would never move in with a woman. Never.
That's what I just said earlier.
Yeah, I
I
know that
just said that.
that's what prompted that thought is that I would never move in with a woman. We would both have to move into a place together, or she would have to move in with me. I would never move in with a woman. You see, and my queen is a stay-at-home mom. She's a homemaker, and I have never thought about kicking her out of the house. You see, me, I would never kick a woman out the house, kick her out the car, anything like that. But I guarantee, well, I don't know about her, but I know other women when they cannot physically overpower you, they can't mentally overpower you, they got to control you in some kind of way. Usually it's through sex. That's one way. Or, getting the police involved, getting you to out of there. So that was a lesson that I learned from my sisters and an ex that I messed with. And, just never move in with a woman. Because yeah, it would never be good. Not to say that my sisters were at fault, like I said. Some of the stuff I wasn't doing anything. And so but yeah, I grew up from it and I learned. Divine said I could have tried to exert more control over her, but I didn't have the energy to put in the work to control the house activities. That's what a succubus do, though. Yeah, suck the life out of you. Never move in with a female. Yeah, I'm never moving with a female. Peace Divine, by the way. Shit, I would in a New York minute. It was uncomfortable because her town was like 90% European. I like Ashland, Virginia better. It was a beautiful town with a diverse group of people. Yeah, Divine. And also, don't only blame her. You little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, too. Don't forget that.
I know she put that whip appeal on him. He's like, I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but Divine, you
I've
cuckoo
been
for
there.
Cocoa Puffs.
I've been down that road before. I ain't going front. I ain't going front. It was
Yeah,
fun
but
while it lasted. That's what you gotta keep saying to yourself. It was fun while it lasted, and there's more fish in the sea. And when you travel, and I'm talking about travel out, you got to get out. You got to get out of the yo. You got to get out. I mean, get out. Not go down the block. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about go to another state. Go to another country. Get out. You got to get out. Go to another town. You got to get out.
Shaka News said my Tims and Wally's got many asses on the tips I done kicked out. Yeah, man, look, I would, if me and the Queen ever break up, and we go our separate ways, I'm going to have my own place. And women, I will never move in with a woman. Yeah, I got men in my family that, you know, you see, yeah. So, motherfuckers, that's how people become homeless, and they couch surfing because y'all both you started out both having an apartment or a house. You decide, okay, well, I'm gonna just move in with her. You got rid of your apartment, you sold your house or whatever. You move in with her, and now it's her place, and you are hell no. If I'm gonna leave, you leave your place, we're gonna get a place together at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Or you can move in with me. because I'm not about to move in with you. I don't give a damn who you are. I'm not moving in with a woman. Never. Never. That would be the worst shakes ever. Yeah, no, bro. You definitely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah. I'm not cuckoo, bruh, but yeah, I take responsibility because I'm definitely not perfect. Nah, look, we don't deal with that religious definition of perfection or being perfect. You see, you take out the religious definition of perfect or perfection, you deal with complete or completeness. So yes, you are complete. You're in a constant state of perfection. You see, because perfection means to be complete. And so I don't subscribe to the thought that perfection or being perfect means to be without flaw. Because nothing in this universe, right? Nothing in life is without flaw. You see what I'm saying? To some degree, right? And so, or it deals with flaws, right? And so when we talk about perfect or perfection, is usually from a religious state of mind. You see, my mom always told me, no man is perfect except for Jesus Christ or God or whatever. And then they have a picture of a white Jesus. And so subconsciously you think white people are perfect because the image of perfection is a white hair, it's a white dude that's blonde hair and blue eye. And you
White
see,
supremacy. Yeah. White
indeed. And so
supremacy. So
that gets in your subconscious. So when we deal with perfect or perfection or a state of perfection, it's completeness. You see what I'm saying? So like for example, the festival that I was talking about I created, it was perfect because it was complete from start to finish, right? But there was flaws within that it was noticeable, but it's complete, so it's perfect. Even now at my age, I'm not doing. Look, I'm not. Look, no, I don't give a damn if it's Sanaa Lathan, and Sanaa Lathan, that's my baby right there. I love Sanaa Lathan. You see what I'm saying? If she said, there's certain things I do for Sanaa Lathan that I wouldn't do for, any other woman besides my queen. You get what I'm saying? And so, um, even if Sanaa Lathan said, come move in with me. No, I'm not moving in with no woman, into no woman's house. Never. You'd be crazy. They say he even got mad and flipped over tape. Yeah, man, look. He had emotions, but come on, man. Seriously? Seriously? But they said we're born into sin, and we're not born perfect, but this dude lived for like 33 years and he was perfect. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that. Well, when I say I'm not perfect, what I mean is I'm not holy. Yeah, those are two different things. Just say you're not holy. Don't let the power you. Use that tool between your two shoulders. Yeah, man, look. I don't let the power you power me. Because it's, see I power her or her power I see. You see which cipher you dealing with. See I power her or her power you see. That power you is a hell of a drug. Lust is one of the devils I had to destroy. One of the devils I had to cut off the head. You see what I'm saying? So that's that was my own one of my four devils I had to deal with. And some original men they a part of their culture is polygamy, and that's a science. Now if you see, look, you see how twisted this society is that adultery is not illegal, but polygamy is. For a lot of guys, it's the opposite, unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of dudes in my family, yeah, man, they Yeah. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of dudes and my family, you know, the woman is the foundation. You see, and
That's a conspiracy to destroy black families.
yeah,
A lot of stuff with the devil. He deal with, you know, and it's not easy to have your own business to pay them bills. You know what I'm saying? Now you got to start. We all have to start. We might have to start getting a job and working for somebody. But we know that's modernized slavery.
yeah,
But we got to do what we got to do. And some of them jobs, like if you make a lot of money, they'll try to destroy you. But if you work for somebody, they try to say that they created you. And the
yeah,
devil can't create God. But you know, under the circumstances, you know what I'm saying? Everything he got, he stole. And he
yeah,
deal with technology, keep on stealing. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll give him a diamond for them to take care of their home in Africa, but they'll only get $10 for it. And that'll help them take care of their family. But if he get that diamond, he gonna get a hell of a lot more than $10 for it.
true indeed.
And that's slavery that's going on today. That's slavery that's going on today,
Yeah,
2024.
Shakanulu
Nah.
said polygamy is key, monogamy is unnatural in my eyes. Yeah, I mean,
We live in a devil society, of course. We live in a European society, of course. God,
because
liquor is legal. Cigarettes is legal. Beer is legal. We don't need none of that shit because none of us was born with no chimney on our head. First of all,
yeah, because
and none of them. You know what I'm
they
saying? And they
changed
just give us cancer. Everybody's fucking dying from cancer, God.
uh
Hell no. We don't
they
need that
changed
shit.
at the gas station. They changed the sign of the cigarettes, where over here it says that cigarettes kill more people than AIDS, murder, uh, alcohol, and I forgot the last one combined. So cigarettes kill more people than anything else. You know, they want to ban guns and stuff like that, and but they don't ban cigarettes, which is killing more people per year. So Divine said a lot of black families are matriarchal or matriarchy. Yeah, yeah, they do. They are. Anyone know about KA passed away? Who's KA? Are you talking about anyone know? Oh, are you talking about King Asiatic?
Which one? I know King Asiatic that passed away a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
But he's not talking about the rapper, is he? And who is this person that you're speaking to? They from California?
They're the one that he's the one that's in Vegas.
Oh, damn, man. Y'all want to get rid of y'all want to get rid of King Asiatic now? Big Daddy Kane?
Oh, he said no, the MC.
Yeah, Big Daddy Kane. He
He passed
passed away?
away? Oh shit, let me see. God's half divine, peace to the gods. Wise, I didn't know you was doing a Godathon today. I'm so
That's what I'm
behind.
trying to tell you guys, Prince. If I'd put it up on Facebook and you know shared it on a message app with everybody, I would at least put the word out. You know, it's
Yeah,
like a pop. You popped
I,
up
I
because
said
you
in the
ain't been here in a
beginning.
while.
I said in the beginning of the thing that I should have, promoted it early on. But
Yeah,
I went to rest for like 3 hours. I wasn't even expecting it. I just got up a little
right.
before the live because Shakanulu.
The native Brooklynite
Oh,
known as
Ka.
Kasim Ryan was a retired FDNY captain who captivated fans with his music and writing style. Anna Klieger reports now on the
Who
legacy.
passed away?
Well-known and
I don't know who you talk about, Lord.
indie rap scene, many fans have called him one of the best writers in hip-hop.
I guess Brownsville call.
Brownsville car.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. Never heard of him.
I know Elnay Carr.
originally-
I know Elnay Carr passed away, and I know Scientific passed away.
No, this dude's a rapper.
The rapper. Carr?
Yeah, rapper Call. I think he's from Bronzeville or something.
Brownsville and Medina Carr? And he's a famous rapper?
No, he's an underground.
Oh. Big Daddy Kane ain't no underground rapper, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's not. It's not Big Daddy Kane. It's Call, not King Asiatic. It's just Call, K-A. And God Cypher Divine, yeah, it's the Wordsmith. The Wordsmith been back on my channel. So yeah, it's Wordsmith. I guess he's a firefighter. He's they say he's a first responder to 9/11. And so yeah, he Shakanu said famous in the underground. Yeah. Yeah, I said I was getting off and it damn, that was like 40 damn near 40 minutes ago. See that's how the Godathon work, man. We we keep going. But yeah, so that be the science. I remember the guy got off. But yeah, so okay, been around since '94, started with a group called Natural Elements. Hey yo, check this out. I've been knew who Immortal Technique was. Actually, I did not know he was from New York. That was one, right? I thought he was from like the West Coast or the Midwest or something like that. But check this out. I just heard for the first time Dancing with the Devil. Gee. What? Yeah, he from Harlem. Yeah. Yeah, like Dancing with the Devil, because I always heard of him, but I didn't. Maybe heard like one or two songs from him. Peace, God.
Yeah, but yeah, I hit a thing by mistake.
Yeah, so I would just talk about Immortal Technique and how I didn't know he was from Now Why. And so
He's bad to the bone. He ain't no joke.
yeah, so on Wednesday I just heard Dancing with the Devil for the first time. And
Okay.
I was like, what the fuck? And so yeah, like have you ever heard of it?
I think so, but I've seen him live. Immortal Techniques ain't no joke on the Wheels of Steel, God. Ain't no joke.
Yeah, he dope as hell. Pardon self, technically not in the flesh, but in mind, I suppose, since this is the digital realm. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, God in the flesh. Oh, God, suffered. Okay, yeah, no, I got you. At the wordsmith, I have a new phone. I don't have your new math. You change numbers like draws. Yeah.
That paid math too.
Wordsmith changed numbers like the FBI's after him. Shakanulu Immortal Technique is my shit. Dance with the Devil almost made me cry. Yo. Matter of fact, that was one of the things I was going to start doing is doing like reviews of things, my fee on it. So hold on, I'm going to let's do this. So this is a old ass video, right? It's like 20 years ago. Peace. What's up?
Can you get my package?
I'll be back. I'll be right back, God. Go ahead, Bill.
I think they're both in front and back.
All right. You hear me, Almighty?
I'm listening.
I said, go ahead, Bill G. I'll be right back.
What we building on? I think I done said everything. What else do I want to build on? I mean, damn, because anybody want to get on? I'm tired, man. Come on, speak up. Get on the stream. Let's see what we building, what y'all building on. Want to say each one teach one. Not this isn't a one-way street. This is a two-way street. Well, let's everybody that's in the line on get on. Punch on the stream, and share your thoughts. Each one teach one, right? So let's teach each other. I can't speak all the time. You make me feel like you gotta help me out there a little bit. Each one teach one. This is a two-way street. This is not a one-way street. Well, actually, we supposed to build each other face to face and mouth to ear, but what are we doing here? What in the world are we doing? There's a lot going on. Mortal technique. In order for me to see this, I gotta get my magnifying glass because I can't see the words on my cell phone. Shaka Noodle. I got my magnifying glass right here. Let me see what you're saying. You're saying mortal technique is my shit. Dance with the devil almost made me cry. Okay. Dance with the devil. Yes. All right. I know I like Immortal Techniques, man. His skills is impeccable. That's what I do like. DJ Jazzy Jeff, all them DJs, they off the hook. DJ Miz Grandmaster Flash, Grand Wizard Theodore, DJ Disco Twins, all them DJs, they got it going on. Talk about good old time, good fun times. Is everybody building like how? Is everybody striving here, trying to build for a better? Striving to teach the young. Is everybody online?
Peace.
Wise Prince, I'm asking them, letting them know that this is a two-way street. That everybody need to get online so we could teach each other, so we can learn from each other.
I'm gonna go through the comments because it looked like they was commenting. So hold on. Shaka said I'm an underground golden area kid or golden era kid, man. I'm planning to move out to now. Why? You might see me in Queen soon. Why? Had you ever heard of the brother Blind Fury? Yeah, of course. He was on 106 in Park battling. You see, Blind Fury, Cassidy was on there. Yeah, but I know Blind Fury from 106 in Park when they was doing like freestyle, wild style, or whatever. No, wild style. I think that's
Oh, sure. Asia is online. I'm looking at the chats now. And
he's got another song where he tells the story of how he went to the belly of the beast and found out his girl had AIDS.
No. God damn.
The white blind cat, New York rapper Shaka. I don't think he's a color man. Nah, I think Blind Fury is color. He's either that or he's extremely albino. I even brought up Dark Him being on the Killer Bees album Bronx was War Story. What is New York weather like in November?
Cold.
The only blind
The
fury I
coldest.
know is
The coldest is January and February, but it starts getting cold about now. And the coldest is January and February, and then that's it. It start going back
peace,
down.
peace, Queen. I haven't seen. It's been a long time. Peace,
Peace,
peace.
sister
Welcome
Earth.
back to the channel. Peace, peace to the earth.
Peace, Asia. Peace, sister Earth. Yeah, I'm reading
Uh,
the comments now. I just seen her pop up. I see Divine, God Cipher Divine Shakanulu. I don't think he's a colored man. New York
they talk.
rapper.
They talk about blind fury. The white.
Okay.
Yeah. And so hold on. I was gonna play Dance with the Devil.
Divine, you talk about moving to New York. It's not cheap over here. God damn it. They're trying to squeeze everybody out of New York. It's expensive. It's expensive. It's expensive. Car insurance is expensive.
Yo,
House,
God,
apartment is
I'm about,
expensive.
I'm about to play. I'm about to play the song. Hold on.
I just want to help Divine Allah. You planning to move to Nawa might seem
You know, savagery, and I don't want to pay. I don't want to play that part. Basically, you sleep, God?
no, I'm looking at on God Cipher Divine. I'm looking at this on Facebook, but it's not doing live. It's I think I do have it live, but I don't want to turn it up. No, but if I turn it up, it's gonna mess with the cell phone. But
I'm in transition, God. I must be aware of all the foolishness around me, rather than commit the live until I'm back at the rest. If you still on when I get home, I'll get on. Until then, it's well, shit. We're about to, it's side rallies, Peace Queen. Speaking of
yeah,
hip hop, I seen some guy named Crazy Legs challenge Lord Jamar to a fight. I don't know if it's the legendary Crazy Leg, but
Crazy
yeah,
Legs for Rocksteady. Rocksteady's the bomb, man. Y'all don't like Rocksteady?
I guess he said he challenged Lord Jamar to a fight.
Oh,
Nah,
I don't know. Why that? I don't know. I like both of them, but I know Lord Jamar, and I met Crazy Legs before. I know Lord Jamar. That's the God.
that's the guy.
Yeah, Lord Jamar is a God.
You see him still as a 5%er,
Last I checked,
even though he's a flat earther.
he, there's some. I'm not sure. There's some Earths that are flat. Go. I didn't want to put that in the atmosphere, but there's
Nah,
some gods that are
talk,
big.
he's
There's some
talking
gods that are
about
not big.
no,
There's
he's
some
talking
Earths that
about
are big.
this
I
earth
know,
in
I
this
know what
form.
you're talking about, but
Yeah,
I, yeah, I don't want to go with that. I don't want. Yes, I still see him as being our brother.
yeah. I don't know. He's not
I
being.
said some, I said some dumb stuff before. You still see me as your brother?
Yeah, well, he's not being very brotherly, and he want us to change the teachings to fit what he's saying. So he said, I live in Queens, the desert, ain't no joke out here, wordsmith, and being that it's not a hotel channel, these females want more gold than they are worth. Damn. I still
Yeah.
have the Revolutionary 1, 2, and 3 on CD, unscratched. Damn. I don't think I've heard that joint before, guys. It's direct and to the point, nothing to hype. Look, y'all, cause where I stopped it off of, go check that video out. The end is, crazy. And I didn't want to put it, I didn't want to finish it because, this live, we don't deal with that savagery that, at the end he was going to talk about. But check that video out. It's Immortal Technique, Dancing with the Devil. Jill, I've been on this before. They gotta listen to that themselves. Yeah, I don't have Facebook. True Divine, Flat Earther. Yeah. Adam Clayton Powell is 7th. Malcolm X is Lennox or 6th. I think Frederick Douglass is 8th Street. I forgot what 9th Street is. I think 5th is Martin Luther King over about Mount Norris Park. Also, don't forget Allah, Justice, and the 5%ers.
Yeah, that's 126 and Adam Clayton Powell. That's a law school in Mecca, right around the corner from the world's famous Apollo Theater.
He said Dora the Explorer. Yeah, another religion. Yeah, that flat earth shit is a religion, man. So but yeah. So I'm gonna probably give it like 9 more minutes since, we might as well go to 4 hours because I've been on 4 hours. And well, actually, when I do this video, I'm gonna have to cut out like the first 30 minutes because there was no action on it. So
you gonna cut out when I said a shout out to our brothers that went back to the Essence?
No, you came on at like 30 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, I was on for like 30 minutes. And so hopped on. And so I'm gonna cut out that because it gets boring and people don't really they wanna get Yeah, I thought you were saying, I thought he was saying Big Daddy Kane returned. I was gonna say, damn.
He be in Vegas. He definitely be in Vegas because he was in Vegas with the guards. He went to the guards showed me in Hollywood too.
All right, yeah, I'm about to head out. Oh, okay. The only strange experience I had in Now Why was in Medina. I got lost on the subway, ended up in the Jewish area. Everything was in Hebrew letters, and I didn't know if they was going to like me there.
He must have been somewhere near Avenue M. Somewhere near Avenue M about a D train or something. About a train. Ain't nobody bothering you in no Jewish area. Jewish people. The only problem, if you do something illegal, the police coming down on you. But other than that, ain't nobody bothering you in no Jewish area. Cause Flatbush is right next to the Jewish area. That's Midwood. Then you go out there, Midwood. If you go another part of the Brooklyn Jewish area is Kingston and Eastern Parkway. They're not bothering you over there neither. There's a million of them over there. They know you ain't gonna do nothing to them. Shit, they a million strong over there. Their synagogue is there. That's where they do their thing. They're not bothering you over there on Kingston and Eastern Parkway. That's Crown Heights. The other Jewish part, whatever Jewish part that I know of in Brooklyn. Oh, Williamsburg. They're not doing nothing to you over there neither. They ain't doing nothing. The Jewish part, Nostrand Avenue, Lee Street, which turns into Nostrand. They're not doing nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Franklin Avenue up there, Flushing, the what other Jewish neighborhood did I know in Brooklyn? The Jewish neighborhoods don't bother nobody. Of 13th Avenue, the Borough Park, or there by Bomavity Hospital. They
Oh,
not doing
word?
that.
I thought they used to, return people that was in their neighborhood that, are make them hell out.
I don't know if it was the Jews, but back in the
90s.
70s,
Yeah.
Crown Heights was dangerous. After a certain time, they'll kill you. I don't know if it was the Jews, but it was the white people. I don't know. I can't call it. I was 74. I was only 5. I can't call it.
So
I could only know what I heard.
how do the gods feel about Raekwon and Ghostface turning for being the gods to the NOI. And Ghost was my dude. Now he prays to a mystery God. But that just means that they was never this.
I don't know nothing about any of that because I don't know them. If I don't mention it, there's only very few people that I know. Very few people. And I know of as being
Divine said this was close to Coney Island. They was having this thing called the Mermaid Parade.
Coney Island. I don't know no Jewish neighborhood in Coney Island. If they had a mermaid parade, I don't know. I know the Russians is in Brighton Beach right next door of Coney Island. That's the black Spanish people. If it was a parade, I guess they was out in the parade, but I don't know no neighborhood that's Jewish in Coney Island. I know Coney Island. There's only 3 blocks. There's Surf, Mermaid, Neptune, and then you got Bayview over there in the 30s. That's a circle, like that's not Jewish. Ain't Jewish there. You got Seaview, but those are private houses. You got to get buzzed in to get in there. That's private. That's private. After 39th Street, going straight up in from Myrtle, the Surf. Those are private houses. That's a private complex. Period. But that's not Jewish neither. I used to go up in there because I used to take people to dialysis, take them to the hospital, to the clinics, and clinic appointments when I was working. There might be there might be Jewish nursing homes over there. Yeah, there's Jewish nursing homes, but that's not a Jewish community. There's Coney Island is a black community. Spanish, Puerto Ricans, blacks, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of Russians. Most of the Russians is in Little Russia and Brighton Beach, like Brighton 6 and all of that, where we used to break dance at back in the early 80s. Yeah. A matter of fact, we used to break dance in Coney Island back in the days. Break till dawn. Break till dawn, the Brooklyn Fresh Kids. Yeah, that was the fun. Those are good old days. We was Mob Deep too back then. I don't know.
All right, praise. I thought Jizzle was the only one. What that? Well, like I said, we don't build prison houses for anyone.
Question: If there's a Muslim and they're 5% of the term Muslim, then what? Does the West Coast got a problem? They don't. They who we speaking to is from the West. I'm just being. I just want to know.
You said
doing,
if the West Coast got a problem. What?
Yeah, no, not the West. Not the. I ain't got enough guns to fight all of y'all. But what I'm saying is that is there? I mean, why are they so concerned about what they do? Is what people do is what they do. They welcome to come. They're welcome to go. There's no rule that a person gonna stay with us.
That was a person on the East Coast that asked that. So, what is your problem with people, Muslims leaving or?
He's from the East Coast. So why is he asking you? Why is he asking you in Seattle, Washington, Seahawks? Why is he asking you if he's from the East Coast?
He was asking both of us.
If he asking me, I'll be like, how are you from the East Coast and we don't know each other? That's going to be my first question. Now, I'm like, I don't travel as much as I used to, but you from the East Coast, why are you not at the Parliament? Dude, I'm like, that's what when you stepped out, I said, this is a two-way street. This is a cipher. You got an inside and you got an outside. We having a conversation. Conversation is like shaking a hand. That's like a two-way street. It's not a one-way street. It's each one teach one. Well, get on the air. I mean, damn it, man. Is that pulling teeth? Is that pulling teeth to ask a person to get online so we can at least see and understand where he's coming from?
Oh well, first he said a long time ago that he was coming. He was leaving the justice right
My
now.
phone is shutting down on me. My phone is shutting down on me.
Was dying. Oh. So yeah, for me, if they go from God to like NOI or Sunni Muslim or anything like that, they would. I just see them as never being this, or they never understood. You see what I'm saying? All because we tell you God doesn't mean you you internalize that, you get it, you understand it. You see, just like when you say God, a person automatically going to think religiously. And so, and that's why even though you can break it down to the point where they're like, okay, well, but they still never really see themselves as that. You know, I've met people that bear witness that I'm God, right? But they can't see that for themselves. I thought Jizzle was the only one. It wasn't in Coleon. It was close. I used to play in the park in Nostrand and Gates, right by Lafayette, when I was young. That's probably why people think I'm from Brooklyn, but for you truth, I never jack Brooklyn. I'm from Queens. It was like 20th Street. I got lost on the way to Coney Island and ended up in jail. They had school buses with Hebrew letters, and the streets was named in Hebrew script. True Divine beating Cali. He wrote the end track on the West before. I'm saying I thought Jizzle was the only 5%. No, that would I well I don't really know about Jizzle, but a Son Unique, which is ODB, and of course Freedom Papa Wu. If you include him in Wu Tang, Papa Wu. Uh, but yeah, you know. All right, so anything else? Any questions? Anything in particular y'all want to build on? Because I'm going to head out. If there's nothing else, it's 4 hours. So let me know. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't really know an individual by listening to their music. You would have to meet them. Yeah, true indeed. Oh, that appreciate that, G. So, God Stafford Divine said, "Oh, pardon self wise. I wanted to comment on your YouTube video. 5 reasons why you should study 120. I loved it, especially the fourth or fifth reason. Appreciate that. And everybody that's watching, watch that video. Show us some love. Like, subscribe. Matter of fact, like and subscribe this video too. You know, I don't get paid for any of this. You see, I don't have enough subscriber and I don't have enough views to get paid. And I don't do it for getting paid. You see what I'm saying? So, I just do it to build with my folks. You know, just to be clear, you can't get this culture through video. You have to walk and talk with God. You see what I'm saying? You have to go through the rites of passage to really get this. You got to be a student enrolled, right? And so, no matter how many videos you watch, no matter what, you will not be able to get it. Like, yeah, you can get some information, but you'll never really get this thing, and you'll never know what it is to be a 5%. Hey, Nyla, put that up on the pillow. Yeah, let Mecca play too. Yeah, I was gonna comment on that as well, G. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Y'all and Dark Kim. Yeah, yeah, Dark Kim be funny like that. Yeah, show the video some love, man. Show the video some love. And like I said earlier in this live, I don't think anyone heard it, is that sometimes I've been more creative lately, and so that's why you see more videos and I got more videos planned. And so uh but I also look back at my old videos, and I think, well, the my I guess most famous video right now is the 10 steps to become a 5%. And even though it didn't do big numbers on I mean, it's my most viewed video, not my most viewed live, but it's my most viewed video, short form video. And I watched it. One, it was a big mistake to split it up because it's two videos. It should have just been one. And two is just that I could tell the difference between how I was like 2 years ago when I first started this channel, because that was my first idea for the channel, is to do that, even though that wasn't my first video or whatever. And so the the 5 reasons to study 120 was inspired by that video that I did 2 years ago on the 5 steps, or the 10 steps to become a 5%er, because I never seen any videos like that. You see what I'm saying? And people like to have steps. Oh, YouTube newborn versus now. Oh, you're not talking about a baby. Um. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, yeah. I mean, I'm not as busy. You see, I'm not as busy because, like, spring and summer, I'm extremely busy because I got more things going on. Like right now, I'm uh I'm a volunteer boxing coach in my community. You see, so Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and occasionally Thursdays, I do the boxing. My children are in boxing, and so I volunteer to be a boxing coach. You see, and so stuff like that where I'm directly involved with kids, that's what I prefer. You see what I'm saying? And so, me making videos is not teaching. Like, if you watch my videos, I don't care if you watch all 140 or whatever, how many videos I got. Don't tell people I am your educator, because I am not. And you can ask the brothers that I taught that, me on here is completely different than me teaching you. Completely different. You see what I'm saying? I know my brother Supreme Freedom would be like, yeah, I'm a lot nicer on here. There's certain things that, you see, it's still my time. So you see, I'm still fiery. I'm not a fire breathing dragon, because they only destroy. But look, there's certain things you just not going. I'm not going to go for. You're not just about to be telling me shit. So we're going to have to build, and we're going to examine. So when God Suffer Divine said, like the chief examiner said, it had been 7 reasons. Yeah, Dark Kim, he made that comment. They might have just cosplay as 5%, just to use the magnetic for record sales because it looks cool, especially in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, indeed. So when you say YouTube newborn versus now, I looked that up and I only saw babies. So were you saying like that should be a video, or are you saying that I should YouTube it? wise guy, you don't have to go into details as to why you're just getting back into content creating. You have been making knowledge born since you've been on the scene. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. I have my creative ebbs and flows, right? So now it's this, and then maybe a little bit. It's getting getting back to doing different things. You see what I'm saying? So it's not just one thing because you could get burned out like that. I've had the privilege of taking to huh? I've had the privilege of talking to you and God Cypher. Are you talking about me? Me and God Cypher Divine? Or Divine, Allah, and God Cypher Divine? Because I've talked to you. Yeah, God, I heard you boxing coach now. That's peace. I've been boxing since I was a novice coach. All praise. Yeah, you see, I was never. I've always had love for the sport, but I've never done it. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm learning while they're learning. You see what I'm saying? Now, of course, I know uh I know some of the science behind boxing, but I was never a boxer. You see what I'm saying? Just like you have some basketball coaches that never play professionally, but they can still coach. You see, and so but boxing is not my passion. It's something that I'm giving time to the children, and so it's a free program, so all the kids in the community can come and learn boxing and do fitness, and it's an hour a day, and but they have the serious boxers and the other coaches train them on the side, and so now that they have more coaches, I can train some of the kids that that may not be ready for that or just want to learn the basics, and so that's where me and another brother come in, and then the other coaches can focus on the other guys. You see what I'm saying? And so that's peace. At Shaka, I remember I was building with you on my break at work and when I was at the laundry. You know what, G? God suffer the vine. We, I don't know if we ever built on, well, I think we did, but ever since you was supposed to meet me at the airport, we've never built on the phone. We haven't built on the phone in a long time. Look, I ain't mad at you. Some brothers felt away. Some brothers felt away that you didn't meet me when I came to Dawa. But it was all peace. It was all peace, man. Look, God stuff for the vine. I still haven't met you. We need to meet, man. When you came and we was gone, me and I was born. It's like, damn, willfully, I'll be at the show and prove this next year. I'm planning on bringing the brothers that I taught. So willfully, it's about maybe 2 to 4 people coming with me, um, and it just depends. It just depends, you know. But willfully it'll be 2 to 4, hell, even one. Uh, because I got a whole bunch of props for coming to Now Why by myself, which I didn't think that was a big deal because I went to Mexico City by myself. And so, but I got a whole bunch of props. Meaning how you said from your first start till now. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, man. You could definitely see the difference. You could definitely see the difference. Um, you could definitely see the difference. And so that's why the five reasons to be a 5 percenter are to study 120. I got some feedback that to just be more loose and everything. And all my other videos are less organized and less loose and stuff, and so I just wanted that to be like a boom 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 kind of thing, because all these other videos, they're very free script, I'm doing stuff off the dome. It's not like I got any papers around me. You see, I'm in the bed. There's, my book of life. It's not my book of life is over there. Actually, no, my book of life is right here. So I lied. This is my book of life. Allah is God. And you see who that is. You see who that is. That ain't Clarence. That's Allah. And so, yeah, no doubt. And so, I got my book of life, and I got things in here. Something I've always, something I'm also doing is I'm posting more plus degrees. And for me, I'm not standing on the plus degrees or right and exact, right? But there's some people that want to see the plus degrees that I have, because, like I said, I got a shit ton of plus degrees. You know, I got hundreds of plus degrees, and for me, I mean, I don't memorize them. They're piece to have or anything, but I'm not saying that this is right and exact. And so I recorded one plus degree that I called "How to Act at Home and Abroad." And so, I listened to it, quite a bit. And it's like, okay, I like how that was, right? So I was just basically reading off the paper because I don't have that memorized, and it was just an audio copy. And so that's peace. Let's see. If anybody mess with me in Queens, I just let them know they can't fuck with me because God started over. Yeah, true indeed. Yeah, let them know that you God Cypher Divine. Yeah. Wise, who's your favorite boxer? I think before you answer, uh, love what you are doing with the kids. I'm still teaching. Look, my favorite boxer of all time is Floyd Mayweather. That's my favorite boxer. Floyd, money. No, Pretty Boy Floyd was my favorite boxer. Pretty Boy Floyd was my favorite boxer. And peace to God.
Please, I'm gonna turn the TV down.
Peace to God. My favorite boxer is Floyd, and then it's Roy Jones. I really like James Toney. I'm more defensive minded. I've always liked defensive boxers. You know, Roy was an offensive juggernaut, but he was very defensive, and so I really like defensive fighters. Yeah, Pretty Boy Floyd. Yeah, Pretty Boy. He was a monster. You see, Money Mayweather. He's more the business person, and he to preserve his legacy and to preserve his life, he became more defensive. He had to change. Money Mayweather was more marketing. Pretty Boy Floyd could have. I don't think Pretty Boy could beat Floyd or Money Mayweather. If those two fought, I don't think, of course, it's the same person. But if Pretty Boy fought Money, Money would have probably beat him. What's wrong? Hmm? Yeah. And stop touching it. Leave it like that. And so that's peace. Teaching. I'm still teaching nieces mathematics. Um, Wise. Oh, Wise. I was there and now why, born you truth. You and knowledge born left to Savior's Island. I was getting some God degree with the bar and I had to bounce with. Yeah, look. I know. What I'm saying is that the first time I was supposed to meet you, I was supposed to meet you at the airport. And then, I waited a little bit and then, I was like, fuck it, I'm leaving. And so that time, yeah, nobody knew you were coming. And so when you showed up, and you and the bar went and got some God degree, and then you bounced, and we just made it back. It was like, damn, if it wasn't for the bar, we wouldn't even know that you was at the show and prove. Mexico City, that's peace. Open doing his research. Yeah, Mexico City was that was like what was that? 08, 09? That was when the cartel was running the city. So I felt a type of way that I didn't get the chance to build with you. Yeah. I mean, it was peace. Nothing wrong with the freestyle wise. Yeah. I mean, I like it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I saw that big binder you have. That's a lot of information there. Yeah, man, I don't keep that shit on cap. Uh, and that's why I plan on because some of it is like uh what a law world manifests, 90 degrees of Islam. There's yeah, shit. There's some there's I got a whole bunch of plus degrees that I don't even know if it's right and exact. And so people want it, I'll share it. It won't be all at once, but I'll share it. Wise, even though plus degrees and 12 joules are not our curriculum, do you hold one over the other? I would say because I got it, I found out that 12 joules wasn't part of our curriculum years later. And so when I got 120, the last thing I got was a 12 joule. Matter of fact, it's all together. Hold on, let me show because I showed you guys before my 120, and I just recently marked it because. But this is my 120. This is my 120. This is the 120 I got to study, and you'll see. Whoops! You'll see. Whoop! Hold on. You'll see that 12 joules was a part of my 120. And so you see that I got freedom or culture. And when I was telling you about my actual facts, you see, uh, hills and mountains were 14 million. You see, my hills and mountains cover 14 million miles. Deserts
Square mile.
cover 4 million. Yeah. Deserts cover 4,861,000 square miles. And I had to cross that out, and because the brackets is the ones that show the correct, and so someone tried to correct it. Hold on. Someone tried to correct it and changed it, right? And so someone tried to fuck up my shit, and then so that's that. But yeah, that's my 120. Actually, my laptop's about to die, and I'm about to hop off anyway. You had anything to build on, G? Before
Yeah, you are all welcome to our Universal Parliament at 222 West 134th Street in Harlem on the last Sunday of every month, minus June, July, and August. That's PS 92, where we have our parliaments at now. And no longer at Harriet Tubman School, just like we no longer have parliaments on the second Sunday of the month at the law school in Medina. We have it right around the corner in the library on the second Sunday of every month. But 222 is the address, West 134th Street, every last Sunday of the month. That's PS 92. From 2 to about 8 is the parliament. You're all welcome to come. You on the East Coast,
I'm gonna get
come and be there.
my laptop
As
charged.
far as this Prince, Wise Prince, you talk about Seattle to New York. Go to Google Play Store and punch in Skip Lagged. SKIPLAGGED. And check your flights out. Check flights out for New York from Seattle to New York. LaGuardia is the closest. If you could get into LaGuardia Airport, you can catch a bus to 125th Street, right by the Apollo. It's called the M60 bus. And then you can walk the 10 blocks or catch another bus going up Adam Clayton Powell to 135th, which is 134th, is where the school is at.
What were you saying, God? I heard Prince, Wise Prince, and then what?
I was saying, go to Google Play Store and punch in Skip Lagged, SKIPLAGGED, Skip Lagged, and punch in Seattle, Washington to New York as far as LaGuardia. Because if you flying in LaGuardia, you can catch the M60 bus to Harlem to 125th Street, right down the block from a law school in Mecca. And you only, from 125, you only got to walk to 134 and you at PS 92 off of Adam Clayton Powell. Or catch the bus to 135 and walk around the corner to 134, and the address is 222 West 134th Street, and that's PS 92. We no longer have Parliaments at Harriet Tubman School, which is right around the corner from a law school in Mecca. So you when you come into LaGuardia, just ask anybody to help you get to the M60 bus that take you to Harlem. And then in 10 minutes, 15 minutes the most, from LaGuardia Airport to Harlem, it takes to get on a bus and go right by the school, by law school in Mecca. And from there, you can walk 10, less than 10 blocks, and you at PS 92 in Harlem.
Yo, G,
You
so
know,
you said Skip Lag.
SKIPLAGGED, Skip Lagged.
Yeah, no, I got that. I looked it up, and then the first thing, of course, was a sponsor, Expedia, and then is it Skyscanner, Hopper?
Skip Lagged. It's
Yeah,
a it's a
I'm
it's
not.
a pyramid. It's a blue pyramid looking thing. Say Skip Lagged. Can you see it? The
Nah,
Google Play Store.
nah.
God damn. Damn God. SKIP Skip.
Yeah, yeah. No, I
LAGGED.
got. Yeah,
The Play Store. Go to Play Store and punch in Skip Lag.
yeah. I'm not seeing it
I don't know how you not seeing it, God.
because it's talking about travel and trips and all that, but there's
Yeah,
no.
airplane. You punch on the airplane and it'll give you the flights. They got an airplane and they got a hotel up there. The Skip Lag. Are you at the right place?
Yeah, yeah. It's
Okay. Well, you punch in on the airplane where you starting and your destination on a round trip. You punch in, you see whatever airport you at Seattle, and then you punch in your destination, New
yeah.
York City.
I don't see it.
Damn it. The next time, if I see a lost savior knowledge at the parliament, I'm going to show it to him so he'll be able to show it to you.
No, you can show it. Well, not on your not on because you're on your phone right now. But like I
Right.
said, look, I'm on. I typed in skip lag right here.
SK, did you type it in correctly?
No, it's skip
S,
lag. You see?
do you got the pyramid? Where's the blue pyramid at?
Look, G, the sponsor Expedia. You see, there's unless somebody bought them.
When you go to Google Play Store,
I just
you
did.
punch
What's
in
this?
SKIPLAGGED, ED. Then it's going to be a blue pyramid
No,
that pops up.
I hear G. Did they get bought out? When's the last time you saw it?
Or recently, I got it on my phone.
Okay, let me go to apps. Top chart. All right, so let's I'm gonna go through, I've seen some say culture and freedom. Some say culture or freedom, culture, freedom. Is there a difference in that? Being that the slash and or if you're talking about the supreme mathematics, mine says culture or freedom. And some people, their main argument is the or part, or. That's their, remember, I don't know if y'all saw the old video. Guy Stafford Divine knows what I'm talking about, of Lord Bernie. And that his main beef with my mathematics is that I have refinement. Or so he was hey, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to touch stuff? Bring it here. And so some people, they take out the or in the culture.
Did you see it? Did you see it, God?
On what?
On Play Store.
Did I find it on my phone?
Yeah.
No.
When you punch in, when you go to Play Store, punch in SKIPLAGGED. Skip lag. And
Yeah,
then a
no,
blue
I've been
pyramid.
typing it, G. I've been typing it.
It ain't popping up. I don't know what's the matter.
All right, here. Play. You can play it. Here. Let Mecca play. Stop trying to hog everything. Yeah. So 12 joules. Oh, whoops. This is not a touch screen. 12 joules was never a part of my 120. It was always separate, born your truth at the same time. I got 1 to 10, 1 to 14, 1 to 36, then 1 to 40. Actual fact. A lot of people, when they do that, they're doing it in numeral order, right? And so when they do that, because I had a build about, I've had a cipher with brothers that, we talked about that, right? And so they're like numerical order. But if you're going to do numerical order, then the solar fact has to be first, because it's only 9, and then a 1 to 10, and then the actual facts, because that's 13, then a 1 to 14, then a 1 to 36, and then a 1 to 40. And so, when you shouldn't separate the 1 to 14 and the 1 to 40. Okay. Shakanulu sent me the app, even though he got an Apple. Oh, is Skip Lag? Is that an Apple app? Because it says an Apple store. Yeah. Peace, Shakanulu. Thanks for sending that. But I can't click it because it's Apple store. I got an Android. I got enough credits on my Expedia account to travel. You can catch the M60 right by the car rental place. It will take you through the airport LaGuardia to Harlem. That's peace. Me, I don't want to do all the stopping, and because listen, I'm traveling like over 6 hours. So I I be in my Uber. I ain't gotta stop nowhere. I ain't doing none of that. I'm going straight to my Airbnb. Going straight to my Airbnb. Yeah, I got on that bus before, right in front of Planet Fitness. Apollo is across the street, I think. Peace to the God on earth. Divine truth, Allah. Peace. All the divines is coming out. It's more than 15 minutes, True Divine, because you have to go through all of LaGuardia first. It's about 30 to 35. I mean, that's not bad because the the Uber takes that long too. You see, as we're winding down, there's more people popping up in here, and this is why the Godathon always take a long time, or is hours, because people end up coming toward at a certain time. And so, wise, be careful doing business with Airbnb. They scammed me for $500 one time. Yeah, nah, they ain't scamming me with shit. Cause I pop up and show niggas. Culture/freedom when application to 40 or more. Or culture freedom when application to 40 or more. Look, I want my freedom now. At Wise, Lord Injustice Burning. Oh man, here you go. Here you go. But yeah, I'll just he had a beef about the or in my power or refinement. So Born King, Lord is my man. He's right and exact. We talk about what Lord? Nah, the God said Play Store. That's Android. I just want you to see what it looked like. Okay, hold on. Let me see that again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm seeing every other app on here except for that one. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally seeing every other travel app except for that one. Do you think that's only available to Apple? Because I can't find it. I can't find it. When I was in Mecca, I went to the human resources office and they started putting hundreds of dollars on a card for me. Now I take better care of people than other places. Your phone is Android? Okay. Peace, God. Peace, divine truth. Peace. When applied, the same Lord you're talking about. So that's the first thing you say. I take it you was listening for a while, and that's the only time you make knowledge born. Yeah, well, he's not right and exact because there's plenty of people that got power of refinement, and I can show and prove how I apply my power with refinement. So yeah, he may be right and exact for you and what you're dealing with, but yeah, no. I'm trying to log back in. Well, I'm about to close it out, G. So I'm about to close it out. Wise, you got to remember, we are on different time zones, so the gods are going to on different waves, yet still right and exact from building. Going to be, yeah. What do you mean by that? Cause yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, I got you. Cause man, like traveling like 6.5 hours from Morocco to now why? Well, to the desert because I go to JFK. It's JFK, right? I think I yeah I think it's JFK, or is it LaGuardia? Because when I go, I'm in Queens. Can't log back in. Yeah, they're mostly in the lot. Yeah, but you know that is damn near midnight. Yeah, it's damn near midnight. I don't know what kind of culture y'all be having, but it's damn near midnight. Y'all crazy. Yeah, I don't know why I can't find this skip lag. Yeah, I can't find it. Meaning when the gods come in late and they mostly yeah, man, you know. Yeah, I get a notification that you're coming on at 7 p.m. Boy, your truth. I don't get in until later on. Yeah, no doubt. Like this time I didn't like let people know. And so well, I don't got an Airbnb right now. You see, so when I make sure I get an Airbnb that's within a block or at least the max would be 3 or 4 blocks away from the school. When I go and I get my Airbnb, it's right there in Harlem, right there in Mecca, right by the school. I'm not traveling far to get to the Airbnb because when I'm at the show and prove, I get there each day that I'm there. Right, I only got the Airbnb to rest and have my stuff. I'm not sitting in the Airbnb. You know, I'm out. I spend the whole day at the school or around it or building with my brothers. So I will go out in the morning at 10 o'clock in the morning, head to school, see if see because usually Dark Him's out there trying to get ready for the show approval and all that. See if I can add on, help out, do that stuff, and then and then people come in, we build and all that stuff. So I'm out there until like 4 o'clock in the at night, a.m., 4 a.m. You see, so I'm really only at the Airbnb for like 6 hours. Every single time I'm out there, out there. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm not at the Airbnb just kicking back watching TV. I'm out there to be amongst the gods. And so I spend the whole time. That's why during the show and prove when I'm out there, it's very easy to see me because I'm out there all day long. You see what I'm saying? So whether it's cooking on the grill, whether it's helping Dark Kim in the yard, whether it's walking and talking with my brothers, Divine Truth, Universal Divine Truth. Who else was? I don't think anybody else was on here walking and talking with me, in the show and prove. But yeah, Divine Truth. I mean, we was out there for hella late, and then we went to was that Harlem Shack or Harlem Shake? We went to that burger place, and so when you out there, we out there all damn day and night long. Universal Divine. You still it's still Universal, right? Divine Truth. So Divine Truth, no, because we we uh we walked and talked. We walked the land together. You see what I'm saying? For hours into the early, into the late night. You see what I'm saying? Like 3, 4 a.m. and all that shit. And the guy's like, all right, peace. Gotta get some rest. Like me, I'm only resting for like 5, 6 hours. And then I'm getting ready and I'm leaving and I'm at the school at like 10 o'clock in the morning. You see, so for me, I don't need nothing fancy. You see, when I'm in the Airbnb, a lot of times it's like somebody's extra room, or it's like a living room converted into a room. I don't need much. Just safety, all that, have my stuff there, and just the rest. But I'm going to be, out there all the time. So I don't care how much it costs. If I'm going to the show and proof, I'm staying in Mecca because I'm not about to travel nowhere else. I'm staying right there in Mecca. Me and Wise on Pacific Standard Time. True indeed. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's 8:48. And all my truth was you laying down that whole time, and Wise Prince didn't give you slack for it. Yeah, the last few times, ever since he said it ain't a good look for God to be laying down, yeah, I've been giving it to him every single time. And so I decided to give him, some, look, because he got on the live with me and we went through, what we went through. So that's peace. God cipher, God cipher, yes, that Lord refinement is synonymous with culture. Well, you're talking to him. So if you're talking to me, then we would have to. I was at an Airbnb in Fresno, California. The lady who rented the room out had a hidden camera all in the house. She ended up kicking me out for bringing Power U in the house. Yeah, look, man, you be doing too much, man. You be doing too much. She was watching me smashing Power U on her hidden cameras. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be doing too much. Hey, yo, man, I have to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's not fresh. It's like a week. I got the cut like a week ago. Fresh cut wise, don't think I didn't notice since you had a fro the last few lives. Yeah, so indeed. Yeah, my barber's leaving to fucking Houston. He's moving to Houston in December, and he a dude I grew up with. So I'm like, damn, bro. Yeah, divine truth. Yeah, he know. We walked the land. Went to restaurants. We was out there building. There's videos of us out there building and shit. Wise, Wise Ramel. What? Yeah, I think Wise. Yeah, yeah, I think. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to cut my own hair, and then my son, and then the queen like, don't be cutting his hair, blah blah. So like, cause look, it's hella expensive. It's $50 for a fade. People crazy. You see, so I get my hair cut, me and my son. So me and my son, his hair costs $30 to cut. I remember a haircut was $10. $10, man. When I was young, it was $10. Now my haircut, just a fade, is $50. And so me and his haircut is $80. Gee, look, I get my haircut every other month. I am not about to pay $80 a month on a haircut. No. Look, I already got my queen. I don't need to, I don't need to do all that. I mean, you see what I'm saying? I don't need to do all that. $80 a month? Some people be getting their hair cut every 2 weeks. 160 a month? Nah, bro. You tripping. I ain't have to pay that. $50 for a fade. Not I. No sirree Bob. And he's cheap. He said, oh, in Houston, he can cut hair and get double that. So you telling me in Houston they paying for $100 haircut? Like, okay, Seattle, the cost of living is hella high, but we make a lot of money over here. You see what I'm saying? We make a lot of money over here. So yeah, that bowl cut. Yeah. Oh, that's why you wear do rags? Yeah, so Divine Truth, we walked and talked and we out all day long. So look, I don't need nothing fancy. So Airbnb, look, I just need a little room. I just need a room that locks, and next time I do that, I'm gonna have a little more security so people ain't just walking in when I'm resting and they do something. See what I'm saying? You know, y'all crazy in New York. Well, I mean they're crazy everywhere. And so I don't need much. Airbnb, I don't need much. You see? So I'm only really staying in there for like 6 to 7 hours. And then I'm out in the streets building with my air lights. Because I don't look, I do, I don't get to go to Now Why that often. I don't get to see my brothers that often because they not coming over here. Yeah, I'm trying to convince Righteous the Bar to come out here. Knowledge Born, I mean, he goes to Cali, but he need to come up this way. You see what I'm saying? So, I got to convince my brothers to come this way. So those of you that, waiting for us to build on 120 lessons, y'all missed it because we already did it. She also kept complaining about me using kitchen utensils. She was a weirdo. Yeah, look, I ain't about to take your word. Look, man, like I said, you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, G. So, yeah, man, it depends on who you bring it all up in her house. 2048. I stay on 24 hours. 24. Oh, 2048. Oh, 24 hour. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that 24-hour time. Meet me at 2100 hour. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Yeah. I come on here. Yeah, gee, look, man. Yeah, I'm not going to promise that I'll be at the next show and prove. There's a whole bunch of things, right? That because we got to make sure the young God is safe and healthy and stuff like that. So we dealing with certain things, and so yeah, we gotta deal with that, and well, I'll see, because I'm never afraid to build with people, and look, anybody that wants to build with me, and I'm at the show and prove, you can walk up to me and say peace, and we can build. Anybody got a problem with me? If I'm going to be at the show and prove, you can come to me and say peace, and we can build from there. I'm not going to the show and prove to fight, but you see what I'm saying? Like, look, man, I ain't ducking no fades either. So I guess that's the West Coast in me, because they call me West Coast Wise, and so I'm an approachable dude. You see what I'm saying? Like, uh, some people are a little surprised that I'm bigger than what they thought. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm taller than what they thought, and look, I got glasses, and usually I'm smiling. You see, but it's a little different when you're in my presence, man. You see, I'm cool. I'm a good brother, man. I'm cool. But look, man, I ain't for play either. I ain't for play. Yeah, that's definitely inflation. Why is my dad used to cut my hair when I was little? I used to get the bowl cut Why you think I'm so used to wearing? Look, man. Yeah, that's the science, man. Look, I used to cut my look. Hey, I used to cut my hair bald. Not all the way bald, but it was so low that I was basically bald. I saved hundreds of dollars like that. Save hundreds of dollars. It was only actually when my son was old enough to get his hair cut that I actually start peace. That I was starting to go back and get my hair cut. Cause look, man, I am not about to spend that much money. And so that's why it's $80 every other month. So it's $40 a month. See, that's more that's easier to digest than $80 a month or 160 a month. You out your rabbit ass mind, you think I'm gonna get my hair cut every 2 weeks. Or I'm gonna get my hair cut every month and it costs that much? Shit. Shit. I ain't doing that. I've been watching a lot of political commentary, and people are blaming the current administration for high inflation. I mean, yeah, you could blame them. You know, look, no matter who's elected, the shit ain't going to change nothing. Not going to change nothing. It's possible, Lord. I be tuned in sometimes. I met so many gods on the gram who think that now why gods think we know it all, like we better than down south gods. I never felt it. Look, man, hey, keep it down. Yeah, like yeah, man, I don't know. I know that sometimes they, now why, some people try to pull rank. You see what I'm saying? So, like for example, when I was at the show and prove, and I am literally cooking on 4 grills. I got 4 grills cooking, and what's this? Y'all ever had this? The Tabitha Brown roasted garlic parmesan. Oh, this the vegan kind. The vegan cream cheese. You see? Yeah, Tabitha Brown got her own vegan stuff. The black sister. Hey, yo. They weren't starting making noise until you came up here. Chill out with that. And Nyla, you share with Mecca. Thank you. But yeah, like I was on the grill cooking for the nation at the show and prove. And there's a funny story behind that, but I'm on the grill. I'm using 4 grills like a backyard grill. Hey, look, I'm not going to tell you again. Go. No, take the laptop and take them and go. And so I'm on the grill. I'm cooking food on 4 grills at one time. And so people ask if I needed help. Nah, get the hell out my way, because like when I was in the kitchen, I was cooking for hundreds of people, maybe 1,000 people a night. You see, because some of the restaurants I was at is extremely busy. So cooking at the show and prove using 4 grills wasn't that hard, right? I just had to cook it. Then the queens of earths will come over, get the meat, and take it over to where people got in line and they made the food and all that stuff. And so my point in saying this is that one of the brothers that was, going to take over for me cooking, because I already cooked for everybody. And so he was going to do the last little thing and all that stuff. And so, one of the things that was happening is that God was coming up to me and wanting to cut into line and then get food directly from me. And so when I'm cooking, leave me the hell alone. Get away from me because I'm cooking and I'm cooking and I'm cooking for hundreds of people, right? I'm cooking for hundreds of people. So I'm like this, like this, like this. Don't talk to me. In the kitchen, the expo does not talk to the cooks. The expo talks to the chef in the middle. You see, when you look at cooking shows, the expo is the person that's exposition. They're on the outside. They're where the servers are. And so they're trying to make sure everything is correct and all that. So the expo needs to only talk to the chef in the middle, the person in the middle that's handing him the food, right? Don't talk to all the other cooks because you're going to fuck up shit. You see what I'm saying? And that's why servers, if it's busy enough, servers do not talk to the cooks, right? If a server tries to talk to me, I tell them, look, talk to the expo, talk to the chef, talk to whoever, because I'm over here, I'm doing my thing. Don't talk to me. And so some of the guys, there's been a few guys like, okay, there were some people that was doing and hosting the show and proved that, I made sure to save their food on the side and they came to me and talked to me. Cool. But so this example, one brother, uh, so older brother came and cut the line because the line is over there where the women are. And so I'm over here on the side of the school and the line is over diagonal to me over there by the gate or whatever. And so the older brother come over here and say, "Oh well, I don't remember the conversation verbatim, but it was the three of us. So I'm still cooking, I'm preparing stuff, and the sisters come and get it. And so one dude who y'all probably seen, right? I'm not gonna say his name. He was gonna take over cooking for me. So the older brother's like, blase, blase, well, get my food, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, nah, you go over there and get it over there. That's where the food is. And so we kind of go back and forth a little bit. And so the brother, the one that was taking my place, he was like, hold on, hold on. Where are you from? He asked the older brother. He was like, the older brother said, I'm from Medina. And he asked me, he's like, where are you from? I said, Morocco. He's like, you see, Medina, Morocco. I was like, what the fuck that got to do with anything? Medina's not over here cooking this goddamn food. So what the fuck that got to do with anything? You see what I'm saying? And so uh, that illustrates, sometimes, yeah, they think, well, not that they know it all, but that sometimes that, uh, that motherfuckers think is they better because they're closer to the root. And so, yeah, but I'm like, yeah, but Medina's not over here cooking this food. This is Morocco that's cooking this food. You see what I'm saying? And so I didn't even have to do it because I was the one that was cooking on Friday. And they asked me at the last minute to cook on Sunday. And so, because I didn't have to do that shit. They asked me like 30 minutes before the shit was popping off, can I come and cook? Because whoever was supposed to do it, on the one that did on Saturday didn't do as well of a job that I did on Friday. And so they wanted to ask me. So look, they ain't got look all because he's from Medina. I don't give a fuck if he's from Medina. I don't care. You see, because Morocco, wise Prince Allah, is doing this shit right here. You see what I'm saying? So like, oh, that comparison. Oh, because you got it. You from Medina? I don't care. I don't care you from Medina or Mecca or Pilan. Look, God of the universe, G. God of the universe. So some people get tribal like that shit. No haircuts in almost 24 years is free. Yeah, yeah. That's haircuts. But who be doing your dreads? Who be doing your locks, G? I'm not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm more of false than many weeks, Scott. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, yeah. Well, your man. What's his name? What's that guy's name? dude that turned into, think he a woman. What's that dude? Fuck, I forgot his name. Yeah, I forgot his name. But he was he was on Wheaties. I forgot that motherfucker's name. Ducking face. Yeah, man. Look, I ain't ducking no motherfucking face. I know people don't like me. I don't really like y'all motherfuckers. The people that don't like me, I don't like y'all either. Well, really, it's not that I don't like you. I don't really care if you don't like me. You see, people get all emotional online and shit. They get emotional online, and then but yeah. How are you going to be emotional on here? Are you going to be like that in person? Because that tells me that you're around a whole bunch of yes men. Yeah, you see, but I was in Mecca. Yeah, I was in Mecca, and so, but it was a lot of that. I mean, I know that people are proud of where they from, but I could definitely see where some people are talking about where not the whole now why God thing that they think they know it all and that they better, but I could definitely see that because I've dealt with that a few times. I dealt with that with a few times. You see, and you know, but then again, people are proud of where they from. Yeah, ducking fades. Yeah, man, I ain't ducking no fucking fades. You got a problem with me? Let's build. It's $40 a haircut where I'm at. G. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Yeah, look. Are you still in now? Why? Or are you because I know you went south and then you said you back in Albany, right? Upstate, right? Yeah, he Kareem. Yeah, I need to hit up he Kareem. I need to find out where he at because man, God, yeah, man, it's been years since I built with he Kareem. Yeah, yeah. He Kareem ain't here, so I'm not going to reference the Bible saying we should not take a razor to our head nor cut or. Don't you got a fade? Got Saffron Vine? Let the locks flow. I know you definitely get it maintained. You got maintenance. So yeah, I'm about to shut it down because it's over 5 hours, and it don't even feel like a real Godathon. You see what I'm saying? Because like it was really only me and Almighty True Divine, and usually a Godathon has like 4 or 5 people on the screen. So it's at least the later one. The earlier ones, it was just me and All My True Divine, or it's just me and some people hopped on. But like this is, yeah, man. What's up? Hey, bring me some water. Bring me something to drink. I'm parched. Yeah, at Wise, did you ever watch the show The Simpsons? Homer Simpson couldn't stand Flanders. For some reason, Born You Truth, he was always smarter and wiser than Homer. Homer never knew why he disliked him. Yeah, I mean, well, of course I watched The Simpsons, but I didn't get that deep in it. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that I mean, I'm sure there's some people that don't like me that still watching. Some people that thought that they're the reason why I stopped. Like I wasn't doing videos. Like I went 3 months or however long without watching videos. They ran me from amongst them. They ran me from YouTube. They probably thought that shit. They probably thought that, I wasn't doing this because of them. Because they made the show or they made this channel. You see what I'm saying? Like, nah, man. I have real stuff going on in my life. Shock, I have braids. Oh, damn, you got braids? Okay. God side for the vine. I could tell you like short and stocky, huh? You seem like you stocky. You seem like you short and stocky. Hey, yeah. Hey, look. Oh no, I got a lot of love for the gods and now why. You see what I'm saying? We won. We all won. Um nah, like I mean, God that's out here, save your knowledge, he's from Mecca. You see? My tree directly goes to Mecca. And so um oh, 5'8" stocky? Yeah. I was surprised, man. 5'8"? Damn. I mean, 5'8's not that short, but look, man, you know, I said this before. I thought Darkham was hella tall. Because in all the videos, like, we don't teach that at law school in Mecca, he looked like he's a foot taller than everybody. I seen Darkham, I'm like, he ain't even that tall. There's hella gods and now why that's hella short. I did not realize it until, I went like, damn, G, why are y'all also, I mean, not all of them, of course, but there's a lot of them that's short. There's a lot of brothers out there that's short. Thank you. You know, firstborn Akim is short. Firstborn ABG is short. Man, why are you gonna give me this warm ass water? Amir, come here. Come here. Did you hear what I said when I yelled before I called your name? You didn't hear what I said? All right, cool. Give me some. Put some ice in here. Why are you gonna give me some warm water? It's supposed to be cold. Yeah, it's not cold. It's warm. Uh, get the ice downstairs. Ask your mama to help you. I don't really get my lots done. Okay. Or do you maintain it? You do the maintenance yourself? Otherwise, it ain't where you at. It's not where you from. It's where you at. I said that all the time in high school. Yeah, yeah. Look, man. Um, and of course, I'm gonna respect where I'm at. You see, I don't go nowhere. I don't go where nowhere acting tough and shit. You know, you know. Like Pac said, I ain't a killer, but don't push me. And so, I'm not a tough guy. I act like I'm a tough guy, but you not going to disrespect me. Okay. Why is this wilding right now? Hey, hey, yeah, man. Like, people be tripping. People be tripping. But nah, like, yeah, upstate, indeed. Nah, this guy said he don't like gods from now. Why? Yet he and I build all the time. I just understand who I side with. Yeah, no, like I said, I would never say that. I don't like gods from now. Why? No, that's definitely an overgeneralization. There's some people that, uh, and it's not even God. I don't know if I met a God and now why uh, that said, you know what, I'm not gonna fuck with him. Nah, because at least you need to build with someone. So nah, I haven't met a God and now why that I said nah, I don't like them. I'm sure there may be some, right? Um, but I'm not in the business to find people I don't like or that I disagree with. You see what I'm saying? Or that's disagreeable, I should say, because we're not all going to agree on everything. But so me, I mean, I get along. I get along with people. See what I'm saying? It's just that there's some people that think is their way or the highway, and I'm not really down with that. You see what I'm saying? And so if people try to make it like they got it right and exact, and there's no room for anyone else, and they can't even build. I don't need to deal with you. You don't need to deal with me. It's all peace. Thank you. And so I don't need to build with you. You don't need to build with me. You can go do what you're doing, and I'll continue to do what I'm doing. And it's peace. You see, I was fine without you before I met you. I'll be fine without you. So, it's all good. It's all peace. And so I'm gonna give it like 3 more minutes. I've been on for a long time. It's been 5 hours. And that's crazy. And so that's me, 5'8" and stocky. So God's type of divine, how tall are you? Because you haven't told me. West Coast wise, I am short and kind of brolic. Yeah, I could tell that you brolic. Boy, you truth, that's how I surprise the dudes in the hood because they think they can beat me. Little do they know. Yeah, I mean, you seem like a short dude that's hella buff. See, you know, I'm not skinny like Snoop or Nipsey. Actually, I'm not skinny at all. I used to be very skinny. But West Coast, that's you know, of course. I mean, you got fat people and skinny people everywhere. You got buff people, all that stuff. Um, okay, hold on. Let's go with that. Just wash them and apply a little black Jamaican castor oil and no retwist. Oh, okay. All right. So going back to your past bill, are there 85ers and 10% and 5%? I would have a different view on that, God, regardless of one knowing 120 lessons. Yeah, what you mean a different view? Because I didn't say that is based on having you talk about regardless on of the one knowing 120 lessons. No, because my what's up? Mecca needs to get her diaper changed. And so just to be clear, when I said that, it is not because someone knows 120 lessons. I said that knowing 120 lessons, right? Um, you shouldn't be calling yourself a 5%er if you don't have 120. You don't know 120, or at least you don't know the up to the knowledge God degree in the 140. If you don't know up to the 17th degree of the 1 of 40, why the hell are you calling yourself a 5%er? At least, because remember, knowledge is the foundation. So at least know what a 5%er is. The basic definition of a 5%er. Just, you got to know that. One, and just going based on that, there is no way, right? There's no way that 85 and the 10% could be a 5%er. So there's no way that 85 and a 10 could be in the 5%. There's no way. How can you show and prove that when the 5% don't believe in the teachings of the 10%? You see, and the 85 are the ones that believe in the mystery God. That's a teaching of the 10%. So just that one thing right there disqualifies any 85 in the 10%. What people are really saying is that there's 85 and 10% amongst the 5%, but they're not 85 and 10% in the 5%. It's one of those things that people say and they repeat it and they really don't think about it. But no, you see, you got to be right and exact. I don't see how the 85 and the 10 can be in the 5%. That's like saying that 85 and 10 can be a 5%er. No. What they're really saying is that there's 85 and 10 amongst the 5%. If you want to say there's 85 and 10 and 5 in the gods and earths, okay, whatever. You see what I'm saying? Okay, sure. But there's 85 and 10 in the 5%? No. Because then some people say there's 85, 10, and 5 in the 5%. Wouldn't that just means the 5% is the 5%ers and that's it? You see, so it's just something that people said, and that other people ran along with it because they think it sounds clever. But for me, I never. The first time I heard that, I said I don't agree with that. So there's things that people say that I disagree with. I don't make it a big deal. People they could disagree with me. I could disagree with them. And we can still be peace. We can still be brothers and sisters. That's the science. Can a 5%er return to the 85 or become a 5%er can never become the 85? No. What they can be is a savage or become a 10%. But they cannot become the 85. If they became an 85, they was never the 5%. You see, they were never a 5%. They can say, oh, they had a righteous name and all this stuff. Yeah, but you were never a 5%er. Because how can you say you know who God is and then not know who God is? Okay, maybe this person had a severe head trauma or injury or something. They forgot, cool. But when you say you know who the true living God is and teach that the Almighty true living God, the Son of Man, Supreme Being, Black Man of Asia, how are you going to forget that? How are you going to forget the knowledge degree in the 1 to 10? Like, sure, you can forget all the other degrees, but the knowledge degree? I don't know. Isn't a newborn an 85% until said person gets knowledge of self? Well, they're in the act of becoming a civilized person. But technically, yes. Yes, they are an 85. And, and I always say 85, is 85% is not a cuss word. Right? It's not something like you calling 85% is not like when the Christians say you're going to hell. At least how I see it, because right, because our duty is to teach these people. So the 85% just they don't know. They don't know, and they're hard to teach. They're difficult to teach because, you know, there's build powers and there destroy powers. You see what I'm saying? And so you got to know, remember, knowledge, build, destroy. You got to know the build power. You got to know the destroy power. And so, technically, a newborn is on their path to being a civilized person. But are they 85? It just depends on how long they've been a newborn. The 10% teach the poor to believe in a mystery God. So if a 5% start teaching about a spook God, then is he on purpose being then he's not a 5%er. He's not a 5%er. That person is if a 5%er start teaching about a spook God, they're not a 5%er. Is he being on purpose? That's not 5%. That's the 10%. You see, motherfuckers think they 5%ers, but really they 10%. They 10%. And people think they 5%ers, but really they're 85%. And there's people amongst us that don't really know what we about, what we teaching. So no, that person is not a 5%er. They're a 10%. I don't teach about a spook God. I don't teach my children about the Easter Bunny, the fairy, the Tooth Fairy. I don't teach them about Santa Claus. I don't teach them about Saint Nick. I don't teach them shit. I don't teach them about John Henry. Being some or even well, not. Of course, I could teach them about John Henry, like the real person, but I don't teach them about any spook or mystery shit. When I ask them who is God, they gonna say me. And I ask them, is there a God in the sky? They're gonna say no. You see what I'm saying? So if a 5%er start teaching about a spook God, they at 10%, G. They the 10%. They just think they still 5%, but they the 10%. Yeah, I never used it as a slur. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I'm just saying in general is that, um, and sometimes even when I start getting the knowledge, I was looking down on them. But you gotta, deal in humility. You got not humility. You gotta deal in understanding. You see, I say that, we of the people, from the people, to teach the people. You see, we right here in it with them. I'm not a monk on a mountain. I'm not a monk on a mountain. I'm not separated from the people. I'm right here in the shit with the people. I'm just not getting caught up. But I'm right here with the people because I got the tools. And so, I'm not the God that tell them they need to worship me. I'm not that one. You see what I'm saying? I'm the God that, got the tools to help you, improve your life. Even in the 90s, in my pro-black days, I never said someone was an idiot or dumb if they didn't consider themselves pro-black. Yeah, if a 5% leave our nation and become a Nation of Islam minister, is he now a 10%? Uh, it just depends. What are they teaching? Are they teaching that Farad is God and he's a mystery? Well, Farad is God and he's up there in the mothership with Elijah? That's some 10% shit. So I mean, it just depends. If the NOI minister, what is he teaching? What are they teaching? If they teaching that spook shit, they not. They was never. You got listen. You got to understand, G. All because someone has a righteous name does not mean they a 5%er. Does not mean that. You said if a 5%er leave our nation, okay, and become an NOI minister, is he now a 10%? Yeah, I mean, to even be down with the NOI and to become a minister, you have to subscribe to their teachings. You're not going to come in there and start teaching that the black man is God like that. I know Wesley Muhammad, he kind of, they're kind of remixing and black God science and all this shit. Really, like, Farrakhan good. He good because he gets people he gets people. He throws out a net and get people. So if you notice, like they trying to pull in the 5%, the gods and shit. You got these Muslim guys that try to act like we one and the same. Nah, we not one and the same. We got our own nation. And so they trying to confuse and add and all that shit. Like, nah, we not the same. And so if a 5%er leave our nation, because we don't hold nobody prisoner, you can leave and become an NOI minister. Is he now at 10%? An NOI minister, you get to a certain level. And that means you proficient in their teachings enough to where you teaching a mosque or you teaching whatever they call it. And so yeah, that would be a 10% because you teaching religion. I know you're rooted in the teachings, born you truth. I have heard of so-called 5%ers who left the nation for different nations. Yeah, and people can leave. There's nothing wrong with that. People can leave because we not holding, you know, we're not holding people hostage. People can leave. You know what I'm saying? And they don't have to remain a 5%er. People can leave. There's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. Like our brother said, like Big Bro Dark Kim said, I'd rather have you be a good Christian than a bad 5%er. You see, I'd rather have you be a good Christian than a bad 5%er, and that's the truth. I mean, I agree with that. All right, dumb just means to not know or not in the know, not now stupid. That's a different. I mean, stupid is not being able to talk, an inability to talk. You see, wise I'm almost at the rest. You ever see the Boondocks where Huey had a hunger strike? Reverend Lloyd Lovejoy was promoting going to the strip club only to give the knowledge to the downtrodden. Yeah, nah. It's not like the J Dubs. What is that? Jehovah Witnesses. Yeah, Jehovah Witnesses. All right. Well, I extended it hella. It's like 2 hours after All My True Divine got off or whatever, like an hour and a half. And so I appreciate everybody that, rock with me this long. I've been on here 5.5 hours. It's 9:37. I'm about to get back to the fam bam. And thank you, ma'am. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am, all that good shit. And yeah, so like, subscribe, share, do all that. Each one teach one. Hit up my other videos, man. My newer videos, peace Shakanulu. And thanks for sending that, the app. So hit up my other videos. Show me some love, man. Hit the like. Give me your honest feedback on the last, few videos I've done this last week. It helps me with the algorithm and all that, because I'm fighting back the algorithm because I haven't been posting stuff in like months, like 3 months and stuff. And so I gotta find the algorithm and shit like that. So peace, everyone. Have a good night. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. We'll be in touch, G. True indeed. So yeah. Peace to the gods. Peace to the earths. Peace to the babies, man. Peace to the babies. Peace to the civilized. And peace to the uncivilized. Because the uncivilized need it more. Peace.